Nova, it's the introduction, but you can come hug Dad. I hear you. You're needy, but you're a beautiful woman. You can do that. And we're all beautiful. Hashtag feminism. You're right. Leave me alone, ladies. Really. Or Nova. Look at that. You're not as pretty as Nova. Promise you. Look at that. Do the stretch again. Stretch. You show athleticism, confidence. I mean, you're just a freak of nature. But also self-control. Do you see that? She could eat me. Come here, let's go. Up and see that. I got White Castle. Okay, you don't love that? I bet you love White Castle. Oh, yeah, now I can have Dad. Oh, yeah. How about a fry? We know she's, I think her mom. Is your mom? Answer the question, Nova. It's okay. Speak up. English. She's bilingual, of course. What language is dating? Idiot. I was joking. She speaks dog. I want to say the mom was a lab. The dad was a parent? No, that's not right. I don't know. Oh, don't drag your butt. It's so gross. Here, how about that? I don't know. One parent was a lab. One was a Pyrenees. They're probably mutts too. Because had they been pure Pyrenees and pure lab, she would be twice that size. Come here, Nova. I'm not going to grab you. But Pyrenees, I believe they're farm dogs, so they do the herding of sheep. That's how I take it. And she does not want to be corralled ever. Here you go. I'm not gonna grab you. She doesn't like getting too close until she's ready to come. When I settle into my phone booth, she'll come all the way and just hang out with me the whole time. But on her terms. She might just be a feminist. I don't know.
Some way, baby, it's a part of me, apart from me. You lay waste till Halloween. You fucked it, friend, it's on his head. You struck the street. You're in Milwaukee off your feet. I was not.
What's the chorus?
Magnificent. Safe for miles. Thick with ice. Above my brother eye entangles mine. Not the needle nor the thread. Lost degree. Saying nothing that's enough for me.
Scavenger hunt. I'll do a lot for a good joke, and I really struggle to pass up on a good opportunity for a joke. It cost me a lot of opportunities in life already, and I'm still pretty young. Scavenger hunt. You want to accuse me of cheating? I'm in a weird position, which is, first of all, no leverage, but some leverage because I don't want leverage. And that's the best leverage. Oh, this is getting intellectual. I thought this was fucking YouTube. No, the intellectuals are on OnlyFans. Poker face, huh? Did I mean that or not? If I were a girl, I'd be eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah, let's eeny, meeny, miny, mo. On which yacht do I want to float? Today, tomorrow? Maybe no. Who am I kidding? I want the yacht that's made of gold. I wrote that just now. No script. That's what I'd be doing if I were a woman these days. Shit, I'd be rich. I don't blame you. I'm just not going to marry you. Speaking of commitment, I'm not going to do that for a while. 34 years old. I'll be 30. Well, I guess I'll be 33 when Trump gets out of office. I'll have 2 more months before I'm 34. January of 2029. My birthday's in March. That's still very young. Life expectancy increasing. Uber driven, which is giving me perspective. Good people messed up their lives bad during the pandemic. I didn't do that, believe it or not. Well, it's the worst case. 34, I can get married, I can do a lot of stuff. COVID lockdown was a weird time to do anything except for sit inside. I learned chess under those circumstances. Any sane person would have quit. Well, wouldn't have started. And okay, 1,200. That's really good. I'm done. I quit. Be a normal dude. Not me. And even when I have every reason to quit and I'm almost there, the chess guys just suck me back into their little trap. I'm in their spider web. What's that book? Is it Charlotte's Web? Instead of that spider, it's me. Let's draw it. I'm Charlotte. That's not the one I remember. Are there multiple books? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I wanted. Okay, thanks. Oh, you bastard. Why? Why are you being like that? I've got jokes to tell. And they require illustrations. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, little piggy. Come to daddy. Sorry, Nova. I'm not replacing you with a pig. You're much prettier than that pig. And you wouldn't, well, you don't like spiders. You chase some weird stuff, but I guess I never really tested it, though. She'd probably eat a spider. Okay, anyway. Oh, no. Forwards. Oh, paint doesn't work the same way with the same shortcut commands? What is this bullshit? No, I want to go forward all the way, but I don't get Charlotte? That's crazy. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, so you stay there. Good piggy. All right. The chess guys have me in their web. Instead of that spider, it's me. Hi. Okay, I'll find out St. Louis has not just a chess club, but the chess club in America. I'm from Springfield, Missouri. I was going to end up moving to Kansas City or St. Louis anyway. Because around COVID lockdown, I had the money saved, and I wouldn't say I was established at all, but had a good job. If I get an opportunity, I might want to move to a bigger city. But all the COVID variants, and I adopted a dog during lockdown. I need to be kind of close to home. She can't go to Manhattan. Nova would not do well in Manhattan. So it was St. Louis or Kansas City. All those variants were still popping up. St. Louis has the chess club. I still need a job. I'm not making it on YouTube yet. Table games class on LinkedIn. They won't reply to me. I've gambled since I was 18 because in Oklahoma, about an hour from Springfield, Missouri. You can gamble at 18. I made my fair share of trips during college. I know most of the games. And sure enough, I got a call back. We're going to train you. And I'm a table games dealer. Well, shit, now I can prove income to get an apartment. Family probably would have helped, but I don't really want to ask them for proof of income as an adult. No cards. Now I'm in St. Louis. All right, I guess we're not quitting chess. I'll go play at the chess club. And now I'm playing real chess against real chess players. So the chess god saw I was about to quit the first time. I'm like, hey, tell the casino, give him a job. Okay, I'll be here. And as far as my content strategy goes, I'm going to share my principles and how I approach content. But rule number one, which is above all others, I don't give a shit. I like to play music. I don't know that I like chess. It's not an enjoyable experience. It's mental war and isolation. So if you're into that, I guess you'll like chess. No, but I have bread. Come eat your bread. Don't be rude. Yeah, there you go. But music has rules that I can break. Sometimes. And I love that. Music was the first thing I did on my own. No one told me to take lessons, and the lessons were not a good thing. Almost made me quit. But still, it was being proactive. It was my thing. No one was driving me like they did to ball tournaments growing up. I never once remember being on football or baseball fields as a kid, thinking this is what I want to do with my time. Ever. No, Dayton, you're just saying that. I don't ever remember being happy. Didn't hate it because I was decent at it. I had friends and I didn't want to let them down. All the way through high school, never once remember being excited about physical sports. I'm neutral. I'll be here. I'll show up on time. People clap for me. That's kind of fun. But music, I showed up. It was my thing. When I played sports, of course, you have a coach. We had good coaches with a lot of structure. And now I have some rules. It's good. It's the things I like about physical sports. It's structure. It's working towards a goal without the things that I really outgrew. Pressure. Sometimes there's only one way to do things, etc. And chess is I kind of approach it like that, though there are more rules in chess. Music and chess, first times in my life. It's my thing. No one's making me do it. Reasons for doing it are my own, and that's exciting. And I will not ruin my fun and my happiness with content, with worrying about content. I have a plan. It might not be the best plan. I don't want to get sponsored. Daniel Naroditsky just overdosed, and he's way better at chess than I'll ever be, and he's a better speaker and stuff. I like Daniel. So I don't want to be a content creator. I just have to be on here because I'm funny. My story is unique enough to make a living. I'm just too good. I'm simply too good. I speak well. I worked in tech, so I'm way more competent than most creators when it comes to editing and probably learning AI tools if I need to. And I can sing, play 4 instruments. I'm simply going to make it alone. Unless Hans Niemann wants to partner. And that means I'm going to have a YouTube, a TikTok, a Facebook, and a SoundCloud. Those are my focus. What if Kick gets bigger? I don't care, once again. How do I move that?
Wasn't a good idea to use paint. I thought I'd be fancy. I used paint almost none. I want to move it. I would like to move. Can I just up and down, side to side maybe? I'll have my shapes here. This is bullshit. All right, be that way. Don't embarrass me. And I'm not quitting, by the way. I won't quit chess. Take bets. Over under. How long is he going to last? Is he going to get to 1,200 on chess.com? It's pretty weird. 1,400. He's not going to quit. Tyler One's a genius at 1,600. 2,200 bitches, and leave me alone. I'll be better than most of you. Including the very good streamers. We don't take it seriously anymore. I got well over 2,200 in Blitz, and I haven't done puzzles. I haven't really even trained in over a year. Just screwing around. Okay, I'll get control of this addiction, and I will wreck everybody. What am I missing here? Okay. Now, YouTube is my primary. TikTok is my second. Facebook, and then we have SoundCloud in kind of a separate class, but still important. There we go. Okay. So mostly chess. Best stuff, rehearsed, edited with a thumbnail. TikTok. Random. Yeah, first and foremost, what I call musical rants. It's not a freestyle. It's very different than a freestyle. That shit's going to be trending, though. That hashtag's going to be trending. It's fun. And most people don't have the brains to freestyle well. I don't even know that I do. I'm more creative than you. But listen to Harry Mack or an artist, Eminem, of course, who are really good at freestyling. That's a different level. Well, musical rants are fun. Take a popular song and then just speak in between verses in a humorous way. Don't ever tell a young man it's okay to be vulnerable. It's not sexy. You are going to lose opportunities if your employer finds out sometimes. But if you express those same thoughts, even in the exact same words, and can sing while strumming 4 chords on the guitar, ooh, you're not creepy. You're not about to be the next mass shooter. You got options. You're a troubled, mysterious, hardworking musician who's in touch with his feelings, but not emotional. Joke's on them. I'm the exact same person. I think the exact same things. You just didn't know I could play guitar. Okay, he's cute though. Yeah, you're not. Leave me alone. Musical rants. And just random, unfiltered thoughts that I need to stop posting before someone kills me. And TikTok, I will always have a way to defend myself. I'm not a badass. I think a lot of being a badass or being a winner is circumstantial. For example, company leaders with the mindset, with the boomer mindset, would kill a company today because your customers are different. Times are different. There's no company loyalty. You piss off all your young workers thinking you're going to teach us a lesson and make us you. You'll have no workers, so you can kill your company being that way. But in previous times where every story wasn't blasted on the internet, you didn't lose customers immediately for a bad court case. You could fix it with lawyers, and then you could let your media relations team put makeup on it. Now, they just go to TikTok. You lost customers, bitch. Adjust. And I'm not a badass. Like I said, didn't grow up in a hard environment. That's one customer. Leave me alone. That's one of whatever. And I don't care that much, so people can unfollow me. The main thing is I will always have a way to say, I didn't do that. Here's my side of the story, even if only one person believes me. All right, that's enough to leave me alone. Thanks. Appreciate it. Facebook. Rehearse song covers. And a few songs I wrote. I don't write music that much anymore. Just had a lot of time during COVID lockdown. And SoundCloud, the intent behind that was so I didn't do Schedule 1 drugs, go down a dark path and end up with a bullet in my brain. That was my goal with SoundCloud. We were trapped inside, mind you. I've only been suicidal once. That was when my TikTok was banned. Watching people burn the American flag and throw things at ICE. Say just terrible things about men. Sabrina Carpenter was way more hateful toward men than I have ever been on TikTok about anybody. She's not getting strikes. I'm watching all that. I just dumb fly. But I'm good now. I structure my SoundCloud sandbox or development, test, level 2, and then production or go live. I'm moving my songs like transports throughout the change management process and software. Ooh, how do you think of that? Again, I was coping with life, and I was sad thinking I might never work with systems again. Oh, he's just another dumbass. These Americans want to be TikTokers. They don't want to be engineers. No, I probably prefer to be an engineer. That wasn't allowed for me. I didn't have a referral, so I get my fill and good memories from my time in tech with SoundCloud. And if I have a song that I think that's pretty good, I might dress up nice, go to my apartment's shared space, and record it on an instrument. Those 4. And here's where it gets real intricate. And guess what? Before I continue, this is genius. I didn't even consult with ChatGPT. No. I can just delete it. I'm not going to delete it. How will I survive? Or Grok. No Grok. Just my brain. And here's what my brain came up with. Now that I had those platforms, again, no amount of money or attention is worth being accused by Vladimir Kramnik wrongfully and dying. I don't like that. So, my YouTube lives, I'm not really going to use that because if I wanted to make money going live, I would do it on Twitch. Documentation. No, but just get the food. It's right there. What are you doing? Are you wanting Dad to? Are you teasing me? You want to play? Oh man, she doesn't do this often. But when she does want to play, she really wants to play. Yeah, shit. I know, ma'am. 1 second. I'll wrap this up. I know I'm talking too much. She just wants to co-host. You are the co-host. Oh, you're the host? Ah, that's right. She wanted more camera time. Okay, some mental representations. It could kind of be viewed as dishonest or like a con man, but I'm practicing. That's what. A lot of videos. It might even look like I'm kissing chest people's asses. No, it's what I was into. And even if I veer off another direction, let's say, I think I can sing pretty well, and I'm not trained at all. Piano, I can play blindfolded, and I just taught myself, got bored during COVID lockdown, I could switch up to 2 octaves back and forth, just feeling it. Let's say I make it in music. Well, it's still good for music videos to practice. Okay, when I was doing this part of my skit, of my chess skit, what came to mind? Okay, the Polgar sisters could go there as an image. It's not kissing ass. It's not trying to help other people. It's what I was into. I'm impressed by them, and I'm practicing. I'm getting my brain working. It needs ideas. How can I fill more space on the screen? What image might make my point without having to include more words in my introduction? I'm practicing. And mental representations on my YouTube lives, kind of the same thing. If I have a content idea, that might be good for a rehearsed YouTube video with a good thumbnail. All right, let's throw it out there. Maybe I rambled. Maybe I didn't say enough. Maybe it wasn't clear. I could have explained more. I'm practicing. It's my YouTube lives. It's a placeholder. I wasn't using it. If I get bigger and or I'm making really good money, I'll have to be on Twitch, and that's where my lives will go. So there's my documentation. Period. No more worry. But scavenger hunt. I'm now going to mix and match my platforms a little bit. I will still have each with the main focus, but I'll drop some of my chess documentation on TikTok. Yeah, maybe Facebook too. Maybe a good song cover on TikTok. Sprinkle a little bit of my primary focus from other platforms. Could benefit me by getting some followers on TikTok to be interested in YouTube. I don't want to repost my content to other platforms. It's just, that is con manny. That is kind of snobby. Everyone has Facebook, TikTok, YouTube these days. If you don't like what I'm doing on one, don't follow me. If you like me and everything about me, I'll get a restraining order. But thanks for the views. You can follow me on other platforms. But my brain works this way, so this is what I'm doing. But I think it's funny. I mentioned Kramnik accusing Daniel Naroditsky without evidence. Okay, you want to accuse me? Now that happened, it's unfortunate it takes that to happen because no one cared when Hans Niemann was going through the same psychological stress alone as a kid that killed Daniel. Oh, buzz. It's all funny. Oh, your friend fucking died. Ask Daniel Naroditsky's mom how funny the anal beads are. Looking back, oh, you know what? Maybe I should have lunch with Hans Niemann. Jackasses. But you want to accuse me of cheating? The game is probably streamed somewhere. Real good chance it exists on the internet somewhere. Me playing, with me talking, with me. Oh shit, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, the time's low. Oh, me reacting. So you better check every second of my content. Watch me playing piano for 20 minutes, then walking my dog, then cussing because I can't get control of my spirals. Waste your whole life. Make sure that game's not on the internet. And here's what I'll do. I'll hide a few. I'll make them unlisted. So I know we couldn't find that one. That's the game he was cheating, and he played better than he usually does. And it's not anywhere. We used AI to check his social media. I unhid it. And you're a liar. I'll ruin your life. Don't accuse people unless we have hard evidence. And why? Why not? Even the call it out stuff, ladies. And I'm a big fan of the chess women. Chess women are here to save the world. Why can't we just do that? Why can't we call out a man who waited too long to accept our draw? He's got to be sexist. He only waits 2 minutes to accept draws for men, but an hour for hers. And maybe the position was more complicated. Maybe there's variables. Maybe he's misogynist, but the next one might not be. So one more time, why can't you just call it out every time a man does something you don't like? Because Daniel Naroditsky just died and you're no better than Kramnik. That's why you need to shut the fuck up. Thanks so much. Yeah, my opponent wouldn't accept the draw because I was a girl. That's unacceptable. I'm calling it out. My opponent wouldn't accept my draw because I'm a girl. How do you know? Did you ask him? Well, he could just lie. Maybe he was telling the truth. Maybe he would have changed if you wouldn't have blasted it. Maybe he was mad because he was going to lose rating points. And had he just got over it for a day, he would have been a big advocate for women. Nova, stop it. Your fries are there. Get the fries or don't, please, ma'am. But now, he's not afraid of women. He doesn't hate women. But if there's a new girl at his chess club, stop it, who just needs a friend or someone to encourage her while she's learning, guess what? No man will talk to her. There you go. So you're going to isolate women. You're going to amplify the bad men, and the good men will be scared to marry women who just want someone to love them, to be friends, to be encouraging, to be chess coaches. Not shaking her hand. That's what you do. And again, you're not that much better than Kramnik, because that's what kills men. And it shouldn't take someone dying. I didn't know, Daniel, a good person that everyone likes, everyone agrees is a good person, dying. To say, man, we might need to change our approaches. And that is the snobbiest thing in the world. You know how hard it is to learn chess as an adult? The game itself and working. If I were a kid and I already learned the game, well, then adjusting, adding some new concepts in adulthood is not that bad. I can still work, I can still date, I can still do all those things. New city. I had two good friends, one from college, one I met at a meetup in 2021 when I did a short stay here to make sure I wanted to pursue chess. They both moved pretty close to the same time, and I was so lonely, so sad. And there are two women who I will not name, followed me, unfollowed me on Instagram. One picture of Nova, me and Nova were at the chess club, and I snapped the photo, #women in chess. And that's the type of stuff that grows. That's the type of stuff that gets conversations about women in chess. Ha ha ha, it's a dog, but it's funny. Hey, why is it #women in chess? Have they not gotten opportunities? Was there a scandal? And people can be curious about that. That's how you grow. Even if the man, and I'm not sexist, even if I were, though, that could grow. That could help you grow. That could get attention to the Polgar sisters. Google women in chess because of that. There's a dog at the chess club. That's funny. She's a woman. He's a dog dad. That's cool. Ha 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 ha. Like that photo. Follow me. Like that photo. #women in chess. Like no other photos. Then a few days later, unfollow me. To send the message. That's what we like. That's what you do. And I will not name her. She's a very strong player and a good commentator. Way too big, especially back then, to be messing with me at all, be associated, be knowing of me. People that big don't follow little streamers. And if you do follow them because you really like chess and you really admire an adult trying to learn your game, and you follow them and you stay connected, even if you never speak. And another was the boss of some anti-men, bashing men company in chess. Similar approach. I messaged after one of those types of nasty memes. Is your goal to help women or bash men? We're calling out injustices. And I wish I would have kept at it, but I need to learn to bite my tongue. Okay, injustices. Well, there's 0 men getting wrong. There's 0 Daniel Naroditsky type stories. It's not just women in chess. It's women in STEM. It's women, even outside of athletics or chess. There are many stories of men who have been wronged. I just happen to notice you have thousands of stories of women and 0 of men. Either men have never gotten wronged in the history of the universe, or you're just a little bit hateful. And when I'm learning, when I'm in a new city, when my friends moved away, never know what someone's going through in life. I'm working nights at the casino, my first casino, showing up tired. I got my dog. My ex-girlfriend was good with dogs. I just built the house. That's why I got no. But man, I can really do this. I'm getting better. But I'm tired. I got to worry about the dog. I didn't have to spend money on daycare. I could have bought a house. Lonely. I just need a friend. And you can just leave me alone. But you got to follow and fuck with my mind. Look what we did to other men. Look at that Alejandro Ramirez guy. You let women rule, damn it. I don't care. As long as it's an American woman. Ideally, Carissa Yip or Alice Lee, it looks like. I don't give a shit. I'll remember that, though. If I do become big, and this is mainstream, by the way, like it or not, look at the 2024 election results. You can hate Trump. No, America actually hates Trump. It's the same people. Get the Gavin Newsoms. Yeah, America wishes Kamala would have got elected. Nope, it would be the same result if we ran it again today. What's the silent majority doing? Yeah, we might not agree with everything, but that's what we voted for. The silent majority is mainstream. That's who you need. That's who you want. And just leave the person alone if you don't like them. Even if I were bad, I had done nothing. For those women to even be aware of me or associating at all. If you're going to associate, be nice, because there are so many reasons to quit chess as an adult. A lot of kids quit chess when they have free time and no one's judging them. And you're going to do to me what one or a few men, not all men, did to you when you were younger. I'll be better than them. Maybe not the international master. But I probably would be better than her had I had our opportunities and my dad tossed me a chessboard when hers did. Instead of a baseball glove, my dad would have given me a chessboard. I'd probably be better than her. So don't be hateful. A lot of success opportunity. All right. Said more things that could get me canceled. But I won't quit chess. I do have a backup plan. I deal at a casino. I would do that anyway. Because I don't want a world where we have to be mean or play hard to get. But that's how a lot of negotiations work, unfortunately. So I just am very nice, overly enthusiastic. Take advantage of me. Take advantage of me. I'm weak. And then I hit that line, and I'm done with you. No money, no opportunity. I'm done with you. That line was Hans Niemann and Tyler 1. You went way overboard with Naroditsky. That doesn't mean all of them, but that means chess business and streamers. Grandmasters are the exception to any negative thing I say. Grandmasters can do whatever they want to me. I'll still worship grandmasters, and they're always welcome. If I get bigger or have a different audience that could help them, any grandmaster, even those I don't like, aside from Kramnik and aside from Magnus Carlsen, because they defamed American workers. Well, guess that they're not Americans from somewhere else. You were welcome here as a guest, and you pissed on our flag. No Kramnik, no Carlsen. And since listen to me talk, I don't care. I don't have sponsors. I'm punching Kramnik in the face. And if I were ever in a situation where I could talk to Magnus, I'm not going to punch him. I'll tell him what I think, and that you just screwed your friends who aren't as talented because they can't make a living with their play. And people like me say, all right, Magnus, go play by yourself. All my videos, I'm going to work. I'm going to get good enough to at least put up a fight against Magnus Carlsen. Kiss my ass. Stay in Norway. Okay. My last game. My last rapid game. See, I'm a degenerate. Oh, you accepted the agreement. You did accept it. Oh, I was about to be late to the floor. I have a 20-minute break every hour and 20 minutes. So I was beating this guy's ass, as I will for most athletes under 2,200 in all-time controls. And I wasn't going to get to finish the game. So I was sitting there at the door, which I try not to do because it's very unprofessional. The door to the casino. And I'm like, God, go. Moving. Because I was up a piece. But the opponent declined, I think, 2 draws. I think I offered 2 draws. And so I assumed I lost the game on time because I if I'm in a situation like this, I don't turn off my phone just in case. Like they've given up. Some people are just sore losers and they'll let the clock run out if they're beat bad. So I don't get to move on with my life. But you accepted the draw right as I was putting my phone in my pocket. I didn't lose this game. That's awesome. See, because I'm gonna win. Gonna win. After. See, this is when I was literally like, go. I'm gonna win. I'm up 2. I'm just gonna think. Of course, that's bad. Oh, so you accepted a draw right there. But these are the games I can't accept. I don't need to be playing. It should have been a big pause in here because I was cooking my dinner in the microwave. Chicken parmesan is delicious. And I met a new coworker. I was trying to be nice and get to know him, and I'm interested in pretty much anyone that likes casinos. I like hearing their stories. So I was kind of taking a break, lost some time. And you don't get better playing that way. You got to be locked in. And I think I used some time. Oh, no. I thought I was going to have to use some time because I ignorantly moved my king where this pawn could be overloaded. So I needed to look at that, I thought. And I just go king b2. And you don't want to take there. Just take back. And here. Rook d6 check, king b5. Maybe your king has to start running, and now I have my rooks on the file with yours completely passive. I guess so. See, but while I'm talking, while I'm rushing, I'm not even seeing that, and that's not complicated. So I've got to get control of my spirals, try to watch a little bit of top-level chess again, do some lessons and puzzles, and I'll be 2,300 online in all-time controls, except maybe bullet. I'm struggling there. Most streams, unless I change my mind, find an idea I like more, I'll get right into the action, either with a speed chess game or I'll be playing music. That's also where I think social media is headed. You know, the whole, I like the Slav, always the Slav if we have a chance. Semi-Slav or full Slav dating. I love that you asked me that question. It depends. Usually the Slav. Semi-Slav or the Slav date. It's the Slav unless it's the semi. Don't play mind games with me. I have enough to think about. Okay. I'll get right into the action. That's where I think social media is probably headed. I know Mr. Beast, and I think he's fascinating. I think he's really good. He's a scientist. Mr. Beast content isn't really my style, but I just respect him a lot. I think that's a result of COVID lockdown. Even people who aren't into things I'm into, if you're into beekeeping, but you're really about it, and you can tell me why and all the things you've learned, all the mistakes you made, how hard it was to learn about beekeeping, to master the keeping of bees, man, I want to hear it. I'd rather hear that than a lukewarm poker player. Yeah, I'm here because I'm good at it. Yeah, I like to gamble, but you're not about it. And Mr. Beast is about it. He's good at what he does. But where I don't know that I agree with him, he says he can get to 20 million. That's not a good move. He could get to 20 million subscribers on YouTube quickly with a faceless channel, I believe is what he said. And I don't think so. I think he's good enough to where he would have made it in any era, but he got a lot of his followers and momentum when YouTube wasn't big. And Jimmy advocates for opening with exactly what we're going to do. What are we going to show you? What's our video about? Open, yell it, captions, woo, we're clear. And I think it's changed so much, and there's so many more people doing it. It's going to be important to get right into the action and use the thumbnail, which he does a good job of using the thumbnail and titles to show what he's about to do in his video. But he also recommends clarifying and saying it in the opening. And I think it will just be using the thumbnails and titles and being right into the action. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? I don't even know what he's doing, but the thumbnail is kind of consistent. And I want to find out. Build suspense more than clarifying. And that's how I do a lot of my speaking and lives also. If you're somewhat introverted, I don't know that I get nervous when I speak, but I don't really find it fun. I don't get energy from it for sure. I think getting right into the action, we start off with too much energy. Okay, well now at least we set that tone. So now we're out of our head. Now we're already rolling in the video or in the speech. You can always dial it back down later. But if we start off kind of passive, I kind of like chess. I kind of don't sometimes. It's really hard to turn up our enthusiasm and our volume later. And for me, getting right into the action, right into what I was going to do, starting with a song to get my body moving, it's just better in all ways for me. So I'll start with a song usually. What are you doing, you jackass? And then I'll try to play one game just to reinforce taking breaks and kind of having some frequent rests. I can't talk and do this. Try to walk my dog and then play chess. Okay, let's lock in here. I'm gonna be screwed. Of course, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm completely done. All right, no more talking. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, because your knight's going to attack both my rooks. All right. All right. That's bad. First game. If we fall more than 100 below our peak in any time control, maybe not bullet because the games are so fast. To me, that's when you have a problem. And I have a problem. That's why you don't weaken things. That wouldn't have mattered. But But I want to get my Blitz and Rapid back within 100 of their peak tonight. I'll get some sleep. It'd be better. All right. Until I start feeling good, I need to be doing that. I need to get my king sick every time. Back to the basics. And we'll start slaughtering these idiots. We get to 2,300, not tonight, maybe not this month, but I'm going to get there. Okay, we got. There's interesting. I might need to get chill pill here. I'm gonna let my dog out. I'm not even sharing my screen. Whoops. Okay. I'll let my dog out. What happened? That can't be a good move. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, let's just kill you. Can't go there because I'm moving things. Black's fine at this level, which I'm very unimpressed with athletes under 2,200, myself included. Online, I have a lot of respect for real chess players, and I think real chess players should be insulted when anyone gets their butt kissed for only 1,600. Oh, this dude from PogChamps got to 1,300. Good for you. Magnus Carlsen was 1,300 at one point. But guess what? He's not anymore. Probably not. Okay. So here, you got to react to me. Your bishop is trash. If you want to improve it, that's the way to go, which is probably a good move. How is that a bad move? Yeah, it's fun, I guess. Oh, no, it's not. Boom. Because your knight can get trapped this way. Okay. Yeah. I think I want to go here. And now black has to be looking out for... I don't think there's any sacrifices that I can pull off. And your king is kind of oddly comfortable there. And my bishop can't come. Okay. Well, so if you're there, I'm going to be really annoying or deadly. And if you're here, of course, I'll check. So I'm pretty sure I sacrifice. Which one first does it matter? Well, if I go that one first, I have this option. So it's got to be right. Well, no, it's not. What am I doing? That's going to win the game. Okay, so of course you can't go there because I'm here. Forced there, I'm mating. You can't go there because I'm forking. So do you have to go back? And if you go back, I probably will go here the way I have options for this bishop. You only have one move, which is king e8. Yeah. And then that comes. Okay, so then if you take, my knight's there, and I have a bishop and a pawn, and that would happen with check, and your bishop tries to move in a manner that defends that pawn. Right now, you're there. That's right. It's got to be right. And then my rooks can come in the middle. I don't know that you're completely screwed, but it would take a pretty decent player to fight out. Let's go. That looks right. That's got to be the right move, or at least a good one. Okay. Pawn can't be taken until you do something about my bishop. And now you don't have the option to use your knight. I don't like that move. Don't like that move. I disagree. I don't see how that could be good. No, that's not good. That's bright. Okay, so what do you do then? You're not taking the pawn unless you want to lose. You're not moving my knight. You got to deal with it. I mean, I would even play knight back to e8. I bet to e8. Rook c6 wouldn't be good, but it wouldn't be losing. No, that's losing. Now you're going here. and I'll be winning this chess battle. Otherwise, I'm here, or your bishop has to move. That's fine, I guess. Mm-hmm. I feel like a pawn move is needed, probably on my king side. I'm going to double up my rooks. If your rook goes to try to move my dark bishop, which I would not recommend that. I've got options. "57 seconds, man. Let's go." Be careful. It's not careful. It's not very careful. Can't go there. Can't go there. If it goes there, I'm getting the pawn. That's the only move, right? Okay. So now I get that pawn. You gotta deal with these two pawns. No! I see. God damn it. Try to draw this stupid thing. God, I can't draw it. God damn it. No focus at all. Man. Tired. I worked the last 3 days, but shouldn't make that type of mistake. Yeah, you'll notice just on the stream it'll get a lot better. I'm not even paying attention to that other than another knight check, because I'm not anticipating that knight coming back. So in my head, I've already memorized what's going to happen, which is not having that option because the bishop's so strong. And I did, and I forgot to look at it. It'll get a lot better real quick. What are you supposed to do here? Not that. Bishop f8, 98, like I said. King e8. Probably more robot type move. Let's see, I gotta kill you. Man, I gotta kill you. I'm low on time, so I'm just throwing pawns. All right, we'll get this straightened out. I'm gonna play while I want my dog. No. So good. Oh, bless you.
Come back and see from my.
Oh, I did not mean to preview that. Whoops. But it's good. What? This is real life. So I'm embarrassed because I've played so much online chess. Again, COVID lockdown was hard on a lot of people. Some overdosed. Others are in prison. And all these streams where I probably look like I'm crazy. I'm probably going crazy. Struggling to stop my downward spiral. It's all going to be even more beautiful when I'm a master. My life is perfect. Okay. Let's get this going. Let's focus. Let's use our time. Let's be very aware of the time until we're playing. Have a plan. Give ourselves a chance in every game. That's not it. Oh my gosh. Back under 1900. I was up to 2197. I'm going to get back there. God dang. See, how can you get in? You get a chest, there's no consistency. Kiss my ass. I need this. I'm running out of time, man. It's a shame. I'm killing you. All right, we'll figure that out later. Let's get back to the rapid. I hate Bishop. Maybe Bishop hates you. I'll take it if you want to give it to me. Okay. See if I can just nab a cheap win from you. I'm not going to do this tonight. I'm playing out of position, moving my queen too early. I just need that confidence boost real quick. Get my rating points back. Hmm. And I can't reach it. That's bad. Pawn's still there. Focus, focus. Get your brain working. Okay. Lazy as hell. And you get a beautiful square for your knight. Just slow down and actually play to win the game. I hate bishop. Well, I hated my knight. Look how that worked out for me. Thanks, man. See how bad these people are. Oh, giving me hope right back. Idiot. And my dark bishop can kind of force at least some of your resources to stay protecting your king. Forced. Get there. And I can get my rook here. Your knight can't really move. That's your problem. Well, my superior talent, passion for chess, and assignment from the chess gods. Enemy's the type to receive a layoff notice via mass Zoom call. I'm the type to get promoted with an in-person stamp from my manager. Yeah. Because that's how my life went. I think I ended up doing this shit. Corporate America didn't want me. That doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Do you need further explanation? Or just a chess lesson? No, I'm not going to be one to teach it. I'm confident in my abilities, but you need professional help. Something I've noticed, I mean, this is, I wouldn't say this is my genuine personality. Who knows anymore? The internet is real life. Real life is the internet. My dramatized, silly streamer personality is going to become me, whether I like it or not. Social media is not going to go away because I think it might be better. I don't know if it would be better. There's a lot of good things. I mean, you could ask the moms of teen daughters who killed themselves because Facebook kept showing them pictures of Megan Fox in her prime. I'm not pretty. I'll never find love. That's Megan Fox, dude. I don't have a daughter anymore, so that's not happy. All right, let me go ahead and kill you, if I may. I don't want to be pushy. Okay, you can't go there. You have to retreat that way, and that's when I'll steal you. Make your life sad. If it wasn't already, I can't imagine you have that much going for you the way you're playing chess. Blowing leads like you do. Yeah, because the king can't go that way, of course. My bishop's a ruthless monster. Even on its own, I don't need the pair. When you got one bishop that's that mean and persistent, I don't need the pair. But when I started streaming, I am introverted. I never dreamed I'd be on YouTube. I didn't even know what YouTube streamers did or that they made money, really. When we're trapped inside, I had tech training and no referral. A lesson to be nice to people, even those who might not deserve it. Young, punk, whatever you think. Because you never know who might just completely screwed anyway. And now streaming matters while tech is facing layoffs. Not only do streamers matter, a lot of people listen to us. So just try to be decent. I hate Bishop. No, you hate your queen because I stole her. Feminism movement at least isn't ruining men's lives anymore. That's good. Men ruin their own lives. We just showed your true colors. I'm telling you, Daniel Naroditsky, that's all I'm saying. And I don't feel great morally about using stories like Naroditsky's or other people's pain to make points. But kind of like how I view content creation, I respect the chess people because they're good. Even women, even the call it out women, a lot of them are pretty good. Those who stream. But most of the streamers are more like Nemo. Hey, be nice to women. Women can be good at chess. Can you believe a man said this? But they don't hate men. And the ones that hate men are just pretty good chess players, very far from professional. Because the professional women are too busy working. Carissa Yips at the club figuring out pawn breaks, studying Grandmaster games. She doesn't have time to hate men. She's got time to beat men, which is the way you do it. It's the ones who are half Carissa Yip's ability that think that they're some spokesperson on behalf of people like Carissa Yip. And if Carissa Yip told me, hey, I'm sexist, and here's why you need to shut up, I'd at least listen. but not an Instagram meme that buckets all men as that take way too long to accept a draw as misogynist. You can kiss my ass. Just getting a feel. I want to make sure we're going to play ball. Fuck you. Again, how do you think I got here? He's going to play ball. We'll show him. We'll show him. Look what we did to some men. Look at it. He wants any part of Chaz Hill. How do you think I got to where I'm alone after dealing cards all night in a soundproof phone booth with no wife and no family? We're going to show him. You're too. Be smart, ladies. Be smarter than that. Come on now. Come on, you're too smart. Chess women are too smart to approach it like that. Use some logical thinking. I'm too much like you. That's what's funny. I am. It's perfect. Stubborn. I went through a phase where I hated the world and blamed everybody else for my problems. Again, not the strong chess women, just the intermediate ones who are 40 and need to move on with their lives. I'm 31. I'm not a failure yet. Not that you are, depending on your goals. You know, when I'm 40, if I still haven't figured chess out, you can talk major shit on me. We should always try to understand why people are a certain way. And when you're new to a game as hard as chess, I don't need any other reason to quit. You leave me the fuck alone. Okay. I'm not sure about you. It's something I can't put my finger on it, but it's something to do with your incompetence. Maybe other variables, I just can't quite place it. Okay. Yeah, so you're right for once. All right, so that feels right, but I don't think that's right. We're going to do it. Okay, so here, and then I still have a target. Here, and you have a target. Not always the right way to think about things, but it's not always bad. I still have a target. You don't have a target. I removed the target you had, or that you would have had. Your pawn can't come that way. What does that take? What's wrong with it? How do I not get that knight? I want to gallop away with your horse. It's pretty clear. Gallop away with the horse. You stole the horse, Dayton. Use proper grammar. You're going to steal the horse with the queen, then you're going to ride off into the sunset with the knight while the queen drives. No, I'm going to make my stolen horse gallop away with my queen on its back. That's true. That's true leadership. That's true feminism. Right? Jackass. Ah! I had a blast. I hope you enjoyed our time together too. Wake up a champagne. Roll me a I told my mother I would quit. What can I say? I'm still breathing. Falling in love every evening. So we just gonna stay. Teenage dreamers. Born this way. I told my mother I grew up. What can I say? Oh, I'm still breathing. Falling in love every evening. That's gotta be right. Because here I'm getting checked to death. I can consider that, but I don't know why I would. This one might be bringing the knight back. That looks right. It looks right. It feels right. Let's do it. Look at that bishop pair. That's why, generally speaking, the bishop pair is favorable to the knights. Why am I whispering? I do that sometimes when the sun's coming up. It's peaceful to me. And if I'm addicted, then I can't get out of my phone booth for the sunset, for the sunrise. I whisper, because whispering is also quite peaceful. Okay. Do you want to gallop away your only hope? Your only hope to complicate things, not hope to win the game. You're not going to win the game. You're just going to try to make me think. But lucky for you, thinking is my best and worst trait. It's led me to a lot of loneliness and pain in my life. But it will also lead me to chess mastery. As Kid Cudi says, most of the clean places be the most dirty. What is this garbage? And I get bored, never truly satisfied. I am happy, that's just a satisfied. I've got some issues that nobody can see. And all of these emotions are pouring out of me. Why do you do such crazy things with your chess life? Is it a confidence issue? Were you traumatized as a kid? It's not too late to get help. Let's push some pawns. I'll bring to the light for you. So you, I got 99 problems, and they all women. Carefree living, but I'm not shy. I'm not Cleveland, rolling with them Brooklyn boys. I forgot the lyric I was trying to find in Kid Cudi's song. I'm going through my head right now. I'll get it. Oh yeah. Hope I really get to see 30. Wanna settle down, stop being so flirty. Most of the clean faces be the most dirty. I just need a thoroughbred cook when I'm hungry. All chunky is insanity. Only thing that calm me down is some Kelly tree. Man, I get both, never truly satisfied. I am happy. Hope I really get to see 30. He's not gonna make it to 40. He's done too much to his body. Could lock down. He can't handle it. He can't handle it. Oh, I sure can. Okay, so I don't care. Okay, I hope that was fun. Because again, I'm enjoying myself. And then your queen can't really go anywhere and give your horse time to gallop. Yeah, man, whatever you want to do. It's fine with me. I'm not protesting. Okay. I got ice in my veins, blood in my eyes. We all do, Lil Wayne. Hate in my heart, love on my mind. I say, nice for the pain. Days the same. You keep such shit. Save me the rain. I search but never find. But I'm cursed, so never mind. It's hard. See further and beyond. The clock gets higher the more that I climb. The spot gets smaller. And I get bigger. Queen trade, please. You can get mated. That was the alternative line. I think Stockfish saw it too. Difference is Stockfish and competent chess players don't recommend getting checkmated without fighting. You gotta be played. And I was kind of talking to myself. I figured it out very quickly that it had to be played, but I was very indecisive. I'm playing speed chess. I'm guessing. You know, if I have 40 seconds and that position comes up, I'm not completely sure. So my brain is in that mode, and even if you give me more time to think, my brain is still in that mode. If that makes sense, where it's not trying to be sure. That's a huge problem when we have time to be sure. Our opponent will be sure if we're not. Speed chess, you're just reacting, instincts, patterns. And so my brain doesn't go in and out of that mode very well. I don't know if that's a me thing, if it's an adult / learning later in life problem, or if everyone struggles with that. I don't think everyone struggles with that because good players, like a grandmaster who I respect quite a bit, he was my first. I never had a private lesson with him, but he's the first grandmaster I worked with much at the adult improvement clinic before I started working again. And I asked him about, I think I impressed him and probably scared him a little bit. Story of my life. I take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm inside. Dan, do you think of One Direction songs, One Direction love songs when you think about chess grandmasters? Yeah, I just sang it, didn't I? I like chess grandmasters. But let's just go here. I talked about slow and fast twitch muscle fibers when it comes to training for physical sports. And he replied, No, Dayton, not really. I see what you're saying. He said, but it's not like it's blitz chess and Hikaru Nakamura is a different player. It's Hikaru Nakamura is playing blitz chess. That's an interesting way to look at it. And a great way to fuel a man's ego. He's earned it. He's that good. He hurts my feelings when he talks about adults. Hikaru is really hateful about adults. It really hurts, man. It really does hurt my feelings. I'm a delicate flower, so I think it's hurt me. That's not very good. Because now you damaged my pawns. And I have not done anything to yours. Damn it. I'm telling stories and I'm not focusing on the game. I do that all the time. Jeez. Yeah, queen straight. I'm cool because then I can kind of slide up. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, and now I've got space for my rooks. No, I don't. What am I talking about? Relax, man. That's a pretty freaking important pawn, Dayton. Pretty freaking important pawn. I wouldn't have taken that so quickly. You're not wrong at all, but I wouldn't have taken it so quickly. Well, and you might be wrong, actually. You might be wrong. Oh my gosh, what did I just do? Not pay attention. No more talking. No more talking. Ooh. Well, 21. 2100 is when, if I'm rested and not doing stupid stuff like that, I have to work pretty hard. But a lot of the games when I'm locked in the 2100s, it's not like they're going down the wire. So pull me closer. Why don't you pull me close? Oh, no, I just can't let you go. Oh, baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Man, oh, baby. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Da-da-da-da. Losing my mind just a little. My bishop pairs are going to be ruthless monsters. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. No. Okay, so I just don't touch that pawn yet. It's easy enough. It's easy enough. Oh no, because either way you're going to get me, aren't you? Tricky, tricky. Probably one of, if not the best moves. That's just a wasted move there. Just a wasted move, isn't it? Okay. Seems bad. Let me just double check. That's really what you want to do? Thanks. What is he thanking me for? Yeah, you seem like the type to not notice what I'm thanking you for. So you gave me your bishop for free. I'm such an arrogant asshole. Wait, hold up. Okay, so now here. Okay. Guess now I have to May because I was talking shit. It might be funny for streaming purposes, but man, it's not. It's not funny for anything else. That's the start of it. I think I'm good. Oh, okay. Forced. Here. Yeah, we'll be winning. Focusing, it's over. See, I'm not even seeing this easily. I'm so tired. Was I right there though? I definitely was. Because you start getting checks, you don't get. No, it's brilliant. So it's about even still. Oh, jeez. Yeah, see, and like I said, you did that immediately. Like you're no good at chess, and I'm exhausted. I'm no good at chess either. I'm better than you. Because I at least know, even in my worst state, when I'm super manic, there's Superman and there's super manic. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Not in the modern dating age. Just dump your ass for somebody who's able to provide. Dane, does that happen to you personally? Not exactly, but kind of. When women talk about getting dumped, of course it hurts. But when men get either ignored or it's clear that we have to do something that is beyond the normal bullshit we should have to provide, it's kind of like you're going to do it, and that's a similar pain to the worst dumping. No, I'm not talking about cheating or being abused. I'm talking about the most painful breakup a woman has had. I don't know if men feel that same pain in a breakup, but when we feel like we are trapped or not appreciated, it's probably about the same level of pain that women feel just for getting dumped. In my opinion, take me or leave me. Missouri isn't super liberal. So I should be able to find a wife if I want one. Yeah, you can't chase his ass out of New York. You can't say that shit. Women are out earning men. And pretty soon you'll have no men in your city. Some line check. See, what am I thinking? There's a check there because I'm not considering that move. Because in my head, I'm like, you're checking either way, but of course you're not. Wow, dude. And then what do you have to do? You're still taking there? King D8. Same concept. Ooh. But now you have space and help. And if I ever trigger that check, your knight can help your bishop, and your bishop's going to be a blocker. Uh-huh. And if I'm rested, I'm going to see that. That's not bad at all. Okay. Yep. Because either way you go, you have to go there. Maybe. Okay. I can't even see that at the moment. Bad sign. Somewhere, baby, it's a part of me, part of me. You're in Milwaukee, you lay away till Halloween. You fucked a friend, it's on its head, struck the street. You're in Milwaukee, off your feet. And at once I know I was not magnificent, and I could see from my jagged bacon stick with ice, and I could see for miles. The late hallway. Oh, it's not. It's bind. See, I'm just anywhere that rhymes. That's where I'm at right now. I'd love to trade queens. No central pawns and double pawns. I'm going to kill you. And it's going to be super easy to play. Excellent connection. I need that. Very low lag. What do I have? I don't know. I'm pretty laggy in speed chess. I question that. I think that's collusion by the enemies, making me think I've got a good connection when really I'm playing on a 40-second clock in bullet chess. And they're playing with 60 seconds. It's the only way they can compete. They're sabotaging me. Hackers, stop. Leave America alone. What have we done to the world? I mean, we bombed Iran a little bit, but this shouldn't be fucks. And terrorism's mean. Did you say you agree with the bombing? Is Dayton pro-war? Don't do that. I'm thrilled. I'm a happy chess camper. What's not to love? So you can't target my knight. And that means, yeah, fine. Let's look in here. Oh, my knights are just going to be so good. So now that's not an option. If you go back, it becomes maybe passive's not the right word, but yeah, passive. It's passive over there because it has no options to continue going. And that pawn is just gonna kill your rook. You're just so screwed. You're so screwed. Oh, you're so screwed. You're so screwed. I might just call you fucked. You're so fucked that when you look up the term fuck boy in the Urban Dictionary, they changed to a picture of your face. No, Dayton, my ex-boyfriend was a real fuck boy. He took me ring shopping just to turn me on in the bedroom. But we both knew I was never gonna get a ring. That's a fuck boy. Nope, it's this enemy. Replaced him. He's worse. I'd rather take your hateful ex than this incompetence. Just be yourself. Just be yourself in life. Don't do that. Learn to play better chess. Okay, let's make it simpler on me. As you wish. My king is safe. I'm up 2 pawns. But opposite color bishops are a draw, right, Dayton? Not exactly. Not here, not now. So sorry. Death to you. I'm not you as an individual. He can't say that. That's cyberbullying. I would recommend playing over the board chess if you can't handle the heat. I'll talk some mad shit. Until you figure your life out. I'm just gonna casually move your bishop away. So I can have that square if I want it, or you can block your pawns. Perfect. And here wouldn't be great, because I'd be happy to slide my e-rook up. Yeah, that's cool. That's whatever you want to do. It's your life. It is your chess life, my friend. Do not think I'm telling you how to live it. I'm just a better chess player. What do I know? My pawns will be coming. What am I talking about? They're coming now. Now. The pawns are coming. The pawns are coming. History misquotes Paul Revere's ride. How do you know? Were you there, Dave? No. But it's going to be a good joke. But everyone thinks it's Paul Revere's ride. The British are coming. The British are coming. Let's save the day. When in fact, it was a psychological edge. The pawns are coming. You mean the British? Yeah, they kind of do that. No, the pawns. Oh, they're just pawns. Paul's not scared of the British. Paul's not scared. Freedom, independence. He called them pawns. Ooh, that stings. Paul's out here talking shit. No need to be afraid of the British. And the quote is, the pawns are coming. I think the wokeism was alive, just not. Well, I don't know if it was ever mainstream. Silent majority said no. But the woke crowd, there was still a little bit of wokeism back in Paul's day. I don't call them pawns. Let's just change Paul's quote to the British are coming. Pawns was mean. That was mean. I mean, they're not being nice to us, but turn the other cheek. It's no way to live life. Don't hold grudges. Don't call them pawns, Paul. We'll follow you. You're our leader for now, but the pawns was a hateful thing. No, I want my quote to be the pawns are coming. The pawns are coming. Write it down. Second graders in the year 2002. I was in second grade, and this is my YouTube channel. Second graders in the year 2002 will remember me. They will know me, and they will know my quote, which is the pawns are coming. No, they're not going to read that. Virgin ears. Be kind. Don't call them pawns. The bishops are coming. They can be bishops, but they're not fucking queens or rooks. They're the British. They're the British, Paul. Chill out. Fine. The British are coming. That'll let me go on drunk history. I don't know how I'm going to end up approaching mental health. I don't want people to die. And I'm not saying my generation's perfect, but it is so unreasonable to not take into account COVID lockdown, how hard that was. It's toughen up no matter what, man. Okay, focus. So you don't want to be open. And there's a difference between substance use and substance abuse and having a good time every now and then. And I've never messed with any, well, I guess is marijuana Schedule 1? I still don't really know how to smoke a cigar well, and I think that's how you smoke marijuana. So I never really had marijuana in my system enough to get high. I don't understand why you want to do it. To me, the stress of not being able to drive if I wanted to is just, I couldn't enjoy being high on marijuana. I don't know why anyone would. It's not my thing. But a lot of people did get into, I mean, substances to cope with COVID. It's an unreasonable time. I want the file. And I'll get the damn file. So when I talk about pills or drugs, I'm not a drugging. If I am, I'm extremely high functioning. and would never risk my future with any non-prescribed drugs. I could function without them. It would just suck. Well, I have to work nights. I play better chess when I'm completely, I guess if it's a legal substance, you're sober, but I just have a dog and I'm working nights, so I have to stay awake. And I really kind of stopped doing that after the Daniel Naroditsky thing. I do feel like talking about it in a cool way will make it, because people know I don't approve of drugs. I'm not promoting drugs, but I wanted people to feel like it's okay, especially men. No offense, ladies. I know you overdose at just a fraction of the percentage we do. So could you just chill? But in the stigma is not wise, because genetics do play a lot. They do kind of matter when it comes to mental health. So, just to say the stigma is stupid, because the reality is people with a genetic mental illness are more likely to be violent and stuff too. It's not fair. It's not right. But I don't like the end of the stigma. I don't like most mental health advocates. And what I really can't stand, for example, if you have a kid who is not high functioning autism, but very clearly autistic, I don't like when, oh, well, other forms of autism, not my problem. You're an advocate for autism, but only the one that affects you and your family, which that should be most important. But, oh, that person doesn't look like my kid, so that's not my passion. I'm not helping you. I don't like it. It's very mean. So I struggle to see the perspective of a lot of advocates, and good intentions can sometimes kill men. I was referring to suicide. It changed me. And I have to be different in their approaches. I know that. And I've kind of figured out what I think, which is not popular. It's not, oh, men should always have feelings and stuff. Because you have to rewire the universe. Like, you're basically as dumb as Democrats at that point. I'm just going to give you that pawn. Really now? I'll definitely let you do whatever you think you're about to do over here. It's a mystery to me, clown. You want one pawn? For two. How'd you score in math class? I bet it wasn't stellar. But I try to not make a joke out of mental health or addiction. And I don't think I've ever really struggled with addiction to the point that you could put me on like some motivational story. Let's go. My goal is always to help, even if I don't come off the best. Let's kill you. Notice it's a team effort. I didn't say one side was going to do any more than the other. You're the type to blow it, and I'm the type to convert advantages. Okay. Boop. That's how I do it, right? I need to be here, probably. Yeah, definitely. Kiss my ass. What song is that? I see. I hear music in my head. That's the first step to getting put in a straitjacket. But if you try to put me in a straitjacket or handcuff me and, I don't know, against my will, throw me in a room with no sharp objects before asking me if I want a voluntary or involuntary treatment, what if I decline? Well, then you'll be restrained. Oh, but I have a choice. Yeah, you can choose voluntary or involuntary. But if I'm involuntary, you're going to force me to do it anyway. Huh. Well, then you're going to throw me in an ambulance in a snowstorm and drive at a fucking snail's pace 20 minutes to a different hospital for a room that's not much better. Never happened. Don't tell your mom you're not feeling good. But he's crazy. He's just said he hears music. All right, we got to address this. Cops, investigators, mental health professionals. What are you gonna do? Straight jacket. No, it's fine. I just hear the music. But I can defend myself. One last chance. You're going to a psych ward next to prison. And with the stigma around men's mental health, I'd say we'll talk about the death penalty while we pretend we're helping you get better. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. No criminal record. Yeah, just shut up. Get in the electric chair. Isn't that what they do to mass murderers? There's cameras at every stoplight. If I even texted and drove too much, you'd catch me. I don't deserve to die. Men can't have feelings. Just get in the chair. You can go with hanging. We can hang you. Nah, just stab me. Stab me to death. It's fine. I should never ask for help. But I'll say, Friedrich Nietzsche, the brilliant philosopher, depending on your goals in life. Friedrich Nietzsche, the amazing mind who was able to accomplish any goal and help others accomplish any goal except for the main purpose in life, which is to be kind of happy. He couldn't do that. But to quote Friedrich Nietzsche, those who were dancing were thought to be insane by those who could not hear the music. Who's crazy now, bitches? Handcuffs, straitjacket, electric chair. You are. But Friedrich Nietzsche, that's a quote. That's a quote. Google it. Yeah, we know it's a quote, but the fact that you memorized it and used it in this context when you're basically speaking for your sanity and your opportunities in life is concerning, Dayton. Yeah, I guess I'll learn for my second chance in case there's reincarnation. Oh, what a terrible chess player. Yeah, I can afford those mistakes. Yeah, win the pawn. Why not win the pawn? No harm in winning that pawn. Make my life even easier. Zach the guy, what up, Zach the guy? Are you playing Sunday ready games, Zach? I need info, man. I could look at USCF, but I'd love to hear from the sources. Zach the guy's my man. I like Zach the guy. My over the board chess. Used to be my rival. Now he's just gonna kick my ass because he's in the 1800s. Been attending Sunday rated games. Much. I got choices to make, Zach. Help me. Help me. Oh, decisions are hard, Zach. See, was that the guy? I mean, he wasn't within striking distance of 1900, but his peak, I think it was like 1870 over the board. So that's pretty freaking good. And now he's back down, probably closer to his real level, which is in the mid to upper 1700s. But that's still really good. That's still really good. But Zach's numbers, which I've screwed this up by playing in bed. I don't know if it's even playing tired as my brain associates the bedroom with sleep as it should, but I don't get sleep because I started playing chess in bed. And I think even if I were rested, if I just play in my bedroom because that's a relaxing location, I'm going to play bad chess, and then I spiral down 200 points. But Zach is, I think he's still at 2004, so he hasn't played much Rapid lately, but his peak is 2004. Yet he is at his best. His peak over the board is closer to 1900. And 1900s over the board, if they're playing quite a bit of online, I would think you're at least 2300 because I got the 2200 online. I wasn't struggling much. I just freaking spiraled out of control. I got the 2213 in Rapid, and I'm 1600 over the board. So a 1900 should be like 2400 maybe. Yeah, 2103. No, that's mine again, dude. Where's Zach? Where's Zach? There's Zach. Doesn't the candidate start today? I'll have at least one more major burst of interest for top level chess because now I'm at the level where I can really digest it on my own. I don't need anyone explaining it to me. I don't need someone, a grandmaster at the club, telling me how to digest what they're doing. I can actually kind of follow it myself. I can't make the decision, so I'm not a grandmaster. I'm not bragging on myself, but I can at least benefit from watching top level chess alone now. So I'll get back into it, know who's winning, who's rated what again. But then after that last spurt, I think I'm kind of on my own again, and I would have to work more one-on-one if I'm studying. I don't know, it would benefit me to watch top level games as much. But I will have probably from like 1700 to 1900. I think I could just watch a lot of top level play and benefit. But I don't think playing a whole lot would be good after that at that level because you can't really just focus. At my level, it's about focus. It's about being at your best for one game because both sides are going to make mistakes and noticeable mistakes. It's knowing how to exploit it, be ready for them. But you got to provoke mistakes once you get in that 18 under 19 territory. And that means you got to look at some top level ideas. And of course, we won't execute them as well as really good players. But we should be good enough in the 17, 1800s over the board that those ideas grandmasters are playing in their games. If we're just trying to apply them. It could really help our chess. Okay. I don't like how you're developing at all. I don't need to do that. You went there. I'd have played back here, so that's not a problem. Your light bishop's a little bit annoying. Okay, so if I'm going to allow that or even kind of bait that, if I had a way to cover that square, that's kind of interesting, right? Don't do it. Don't. You shouldn't. So I can try to get that. Of course, you don't really want me doubling up there. Let's do this. Are you ready? You're real quick with that. But that's as far as you'll progress. The fun is over. Of course, for your night moves, I am going to take pawns. That's a good move. I don't see how it could be bad. No, I'll just shut it down. But I've also shut down a lot of my visibility. The difference is I don't know that your bishop would really want to get over here and do much because I've not committed hardly anything. I can just... Now that would be interesting in conjunction with moving your bishop back, which you kind of need to do, or you'll have no activity. But I don't think so at the same time, because now you got to think 2 moves ahead always. And the opponent is stupid. Because I'm here, you have to worry about this. Check. And you can't defend both that pawn and this check, I don't believe. Yeah, you can, because your queen will then see the pawn. Okay, I'm not thinking 2 ahead. Okay, because here, what's going to happen is, okay, yeah, your bishop can't defend that pawn and this check. But when your bishop moves, your queen sees. Understood. So if I'm en passant... Oh, you were there, so I don't have en passant. Okay. Okay, so at least move your bishop back for now. Okay, fine. Huh. Let's see what you do here. If you're feeling lazy, which you might be, you want to lift that rook. Okay, now let's think for a second. So if I'm here, you will take... Hold up, is that a tactic? Because here, you need to do that. Which does buy me time. So here, if you take... Oh no, see, what am I doing, man? My pawn's now blocking that check. Duh. Well, that would have been bad, bad, bad. I don't think that's great. Hmm. Okay. I don't know about that move. I don't think so. I don't think so. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you're not intelligent. Why'd you do that? Because now you have to move your horse. Gallop away. You don't have anywhere good to gallop to is your problem. You get a lot of problems. That's one of them. Speed it up. Speed it up a little bit now. Let's go, Dane. Let's go. Now it will be boom, boom. You won't see. So the knight can move. I guess that would be one option. But that's gonna get super uncomfortable. In a hurry. Now if you take, which might be the right way to do it. Do I want to do that? If that's pushed, does that help me at all? I don't see how that's bad. I don't really think I like that move. I don't think I like it. I don't know what I would have done, but I don't like that. No, because then I'm here. I'm thrilled. And then you have separated pawns, and then your king's still not safe at all. You might be in big trouble. It's got to be one of those knights. Where's that knight want to go? Where's your fucking knight want to go? Stop cussing, Dayton. I don't see how. I still have. So you have 1, 2, 3. I have 1, 2, 3. You go first. Of course, if you take here, I'm just coming back, so that's not concerning at all. You never were a threat. You don't strike the fear into anybody. If you don't take it, of course, I'm checking. I'm winning the chess battle. Queen's not going to take. That's why you get your king safe. Clown. Damn clown. You're a damn clown. Beep, beep. Look, I tell jokes. No one takes me seriously because I'm a clown. Took too long to find that. That's right, though. My king's very safe. Yours is still very not. Yeah, fine. I don't need it. And look at this, man. I shouldn't struggle much, even with a minute left. Now you got to respond to this immediately. Here, you're getting hit there. Well, no, you're not. So here. This is bad for you. What are you gonna do, man? You gotta take the knight. You get double checks. Oh man, this is sexy. I see tactics in my sleep, bitch. Stop cussing and stop calling people names. You're gonna have no friends. It's hard to make friends when we get older. It's pretty good. Thing is, you're not really getting a knight over here to help defend these pawns in time. You're one move too slow to defend those pawns with a knight. If you take there, I'm going to pin it. Oh, shit. Whoops. I had to. No. God dang it. Hurry your ass up, man. Focus. Do not expect auto resign. Do not expect auto resign. Expect you to come back on and make a bunch of quick moves trying to flag. Focus. God damn it. No way. I'm so tired. I always get this way on Sundays. I can't rest. Tired from work. See, and right there, you got to go into speed chess mode. I mean, I've got to focus. I got to start sleeping. See, as soon as I did that, I knew it. That's why you don't give yourself 12 seconds to play a full end game. Damn it. All right, 2 wins to be plus 10. I'm still within 100 of my peak. I don't want to take that because then you get hit with here. But now I should get a pawn. How do you don't recover that pawn, do you? How do you? Yeah, you're supposed to play that. Yeah, that's right. So you do get that back. Still wouldn't mind to be me. Nah. I definitely want that pawn. You have nothing in the center. Mine are a bad structure, but at least there's something. At least I've got them. So here forces the queens off because you have no checks. No, you'll be here. I don't want anything there. And it's not always bad if you can make them push a pawn or do something weird like that before they can get their pieces out, then it can get awkward. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't even know why you would do that. Because you gotta go backwards and I've got time to move your stuff. Well, no, I tell you what I do. I gotta go here and I'll fork you real good. I'm just gonna fork you real good. Nothing to see here. Uh-huh. 2166. See what I mean? This is a scam. Not that all 2166s are going to play like that, but the fact that one does. And how many of you played today? Yeah, you're a degenerate. Welcome to the team. This feels right, but I'm moving a lot of pawns. A lot of pawns. And I can't do that. It's not losing. And this is a concept. Actually, I'm going to finish this game. Then I'm going to talk about how much I love the Slav. Give me a second here. Knight move. If no knight move, well, let's put it this way. If rook move, my light bishop's moving. Most likely there. Encourages you to move. And it gives me options to start lifting my, lifting my king. A king lift. Not to slide my king up so my rooks can see. Who's texting me at this time? Right, sure. Good to be needed. Whoa. Wild child. Okay. Correlation is still there, which I don't love, but you have to deal with this. And I'm threatening a pawn. It's got to be the best move. There's no way that's not the best move. Though my pawns aren't together, they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot for double pawns, mainly keeping the queen from checking. And if she wants to support your maybe not weak but targetable pawns, she's got to completely reposition herself. And of course, it can't be there because I discover that's going to be a pain in the ass to move. Granted, you also have to be smart. Because once I fix this fork issue, okay. So now I fix the fork issue. Threatening mate in one, so I'm not concerned. Not that I would have to. Not that I would be death. It would be death or anything. I'm gonna slaughter you. I'm gonna absolutely slaughter you. All right, but I'm still at 240 because I'm exhausted. I completely forget about time, or I have bad connection. I'm gonna get a stopwatch out. I can't believe this is full 10-minute game. Maybe because I'm talking. Maybe I kind of went solo for a while, stopped streaming, and I just grinded chess without talking. And of course, I maybe forgot how much time it takes to explain and tell jokes, and that's why my clock is suddenly 240, even though I feel like it's 8 minutes. Or I'm losing my mind like Bobby Fischer did, but Bobby Fischer didn't get in time trouble. He just went insane and never found a girl to love him. Died alone, a sad man. Okay, so you want to lose a chess battle, it would appear. You go right ahead with that plan. I mean, I could do that first, though. I'm still threatening mate. So now I just want you to go there. That way you can't, or at least it's slower for you to be. Okay, so then you're here, and then I'm here. Clown. Okay. So we're here. You, of course, can't go there. And if you try to push me around, I'll show you who the bully is. So boom. Boom. I know that has to be played. Is that a fucking draw? No way. No way, man. Focus. Focus. Focus, dude. That's mate. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was plus 10. I've got to wake up and pay some attention to the clock. Boy, that's disappointing. That's just so bad. And why would I do that? I don't need to be aggressive at all. It's made in 3. And how do I not see that pattern coming too? Why am I chasing pieces? I don't need to do that. Yeah, I mean, just do basic puzzles in your head. That's so awful. God. I'd say 11, I should go to church. Dayton, you usually go to church? You're a routine church attendee. Don't mock me. It's never a bad time to get right with the Lord. But I think the Lord, as forgiving as Jesus supposedly is, Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, all of them, work together to empathize, forgive every sin except for questioning. And that one just gets you thrown straight into a fire. I struggle with that. I don't want to be making a move. Not really. Let's lock in, though. After blowing a game like that, which everyone blows games at some point, it shouldn't be that terrible. It was atrocious. Fuck. It's not a dream come true, but it's not that awful. Your Dark Bishop's going to struggle to get involved. And it's almost never good to damage our king's pawn structure like that or castle into it. But like I said, the Dark Bishop, I mean, to get around, it would have to give up all of its mobility. And if it ever needed to go back anywhere before these pawns all broke in the center, it's just terrible for you. Let's say it should be okay. All right. Okay. I'm in great shape here. Really. I love that. So you'd be castling short or not castling. I don't know if I care for your bishop to get there, but we're not going to do it at the moment. Okay. I don't think that's any good. I don't know if my move was any good, but it wasn't awful. I think your move was awful. Yeah, it's bad. Clown. Clown. You're the clown. You're the clown. Like I always say, the only good news is it's your show. It's a show no one wants to watch, but at least you own it. If that's something you take pride in. Say I'm a good dude, take pride in that, need good love, and I'm providing that. Songs just pop in my head when I'm streaming, and they're all relevant and they're all clever as shit. And but yeah, no, I didn't listen to a lot of. I mean, Drake's not childish. Drake is the most streamed artist on Spotify, and he's still got great stuff. Even though he's big when I was in college. He's got to be close to. He's probably not 40. He's probably not 40. So I'm connected like Sudden Link. You're not. Oh, damn it. Damn it, Dayton. Nope, perfect. Just call me the Puzzle Master. He's so arrogant. Why does he want to name? Why does he want to call himself the Puzzle Master? It's my fucking name. I never panic. It's not true. It's not completely true. But I do see tactics. That'll be a piece. Peace, peace, peace. Peace, not like peace and love. Like peace, give me your queen. Let's move on. So I can play somebody more, I don't know, like me. So we don't belong in the same chess class. Don't think for a second we do. We are not the same. Did you have fun? I had fun. I had a really good time. Surely I can take that stupid thing. But this is better. Because it's pinned. And you have no pawns, no pawns. You're just a helpless pawnless soldier. Which is a soldier without a fighting chance. Pawnless soldier. No, I go for the automatic weapons. I carry packs of ammo. I need so much ammo because I'm so skilled. I'm so good at being a soldier. That I have minions who aren't even trained soldiers. Their only job is to be my bitch, carry my armor. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have your king, you'll be dead with no chance to fight pretty soon. I've heard that's not fun either. Smart ass. Oh shit. Why am I talking shit? No! Oh my god. I'm just losing my damn mind. Playing chess in a phone booth. Gosh. Go to sleep before you mess this whole thing up. That is so frustrating. It's an easy win, and I'm telling jokes. I'm not. I don't want to be a streamer. This makes me so unhappy. Goodness. Try to draw it. Jeez. It's so freaking frustrating. You're awful. You're so fucking bad. And when you don't get punished for the dumb stuff I just did, that's why you gotta be playing real players at a club. Because I'm probably gonna win this now. I'm gonna stop talking. Okay, now that rook's gonna have to move. But you gotta be careful. Because if those trade, I'm certainly gonna win. Can't take because I'm here. I'm gonna win that rook. So here and then here. Can't happen. That's great. That might have been better. I'm gonna be smart and fight till the end. Let's go. Let's go. I want to trade the rooks. I could now. Okay. That's got to be a win. I think I can let those sit there. Force your rook to come over or go back. Take your rook. No, man, I don't think so. Lock in. I'll be there. Let's go. Comes in check. It's a rook in my eyes. I still hear Daniel Naroditsky. Line him up. Line him up. Friend Andrew. Turn COVID lockdown. Andrew's married, but it's kind of like a booty call. Yeah, you want to come over, man? Just a little bit of Daniel. Yeah, I'll fuck with Daniel. I won't fuck with Daniel. Apparently did a pretty good job of that. The good thing about chess is it is a prestigious, very, very educated community. And most people in any group, even the most corrupt corporation in America, there's a lot of good people. No, we don't. No, I do not fist fight Dayton. Look, I'm sorry what happened to Daniel. Pop, bite me. That won't actually hit him. No, I don't fight. We don't fight. We fight with the pieces. No, I'll lose that, Vladdy. So don't defame Americans. Ooh, that's why. And how many do we anticipate at my chess army? I'm gonna get really fucking good at chess, and all these are gonna blow up. And if I don't get really good at chess and they blow up, I'll quit anyway. I don't want to do this. I want to be a content creator. I want to be a chess player. So how many was that? From Black's perspective. Because now you're locked in. Now you're doing it. So from Black's perspective, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or if you want to count it like in music. And the sequence hadn't really started yet, but the mistake is made. So you could call that 0, or you could call it a half. So 2.5 or 2. Depending on how you look at it. So let's go. From Black's perspective, there's 1, 2, or sorry, 1. Fucked it. Half, 1, 1.5, 2. So I guess you'd say 3. But generally, count to 2 full moves. And then you'll go, whoa, I was about to do that. It looked good until 1 or half, 1, 1.5, 2. Oh no, I can't do that. And then even if you're not that good at chess, you don't see things. You don't have much understanding of strategy or end game. At least you don't screw yourself, and then you see games go longer, and that's how you learn. But if games don't go longer and you're losing early because of stupid shit like that, then I'll just always be better than you. as I blow the game. Give it right back. You're a blessing. Oh. Okay. Now let's play a good full game here. Go America. Let's go Hikaru. The Americans probably our favorites, though. How many Americans do we have? It's just Caruana and Hikaru. Those are the candidates. Field. Man, you need to work in corporate America. No kings. I'm telling you, if you don't keep those people in line, they're not bad people, but they'll ruin the world and tell themselves they're helping. Even worse, tell the customers they're helping. Rounds, no easy games. Every point through the Destiny tournament. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the only one I don't know. Mm-hmm. 2741 is not that high for candidates, I don't think, anymore. Of course, 2698 definitely isn't. So we got 2 USAs. Sorry, we got 1, 2 USA. 1 Russian. Not even over 2,700 at the moment. 1 from China. Uzbekistan. Germany, Netherlands. Is he still live in the Netherlands? I guess I associate him with. I know he's not American, but he's always in content with a lot of the American people. And when I see him these days, he's telling jokes and content, which makes me forget he's one of the best. He's getting older, though, isn't he? Isn't he my age or older? Not that I'm old. So you got India, and then of course Kukesh. So you could say 2 from India. What happened to all the Indian Super Grandmasters? There's 5 last time. I guess India had their run, huh? Easy, I know on the left is y'all's pride. Didn't mean to offend you. Don't break my fucking tools. Again. That sounded so racist. I'm so sorry. I'm not. I'm mad at American corporations. I hope we send there. If that had my way, we would just pull citizenship from the people who allowed it to get that bad. Why did the government in doing so? But no one cares what I think. How old is he? Yeah, about my age. So he'll be 32 in June. Yeah, so he's like less than a year older than me. Novak. It's not spelled how. Oh, no. Oh, okay. This is R. This is current rating. Hmm. 2771. So he's quite a bit stronger than the guy that made it. He's still young as shit. That's why, America, you got to help Hans Niemann, even if you don't like him. You don't teach lessons. You teach lessons in life if you can. Ideally, not business, because that's how reputations get ruined and careers get permanently jeopardized. If you got to teach lessons, be careful when doing it to athletes, because they have a window to be at the very top. It's not like you can bounce back at age 50 and do what Hans Niemann can do now mentally. It's very cruel. And it's just a bad look for America. It's bad because you're showing young Americans like Andy Woodward or Abhimanyu Mishra. There's several others. I don't know how the women feel about it. I actually think I don't think the chess women will like me, because I mean I got a bad taste in my mouth from corporate. A bunch of straight white men who have gotten every opportunity. Diversity. Yeah, now they're pissed off, man. Who are they pissed off at? Well, you're the ones that can promote them, because you've taken care of each other. So you're the ones in power. I'm just trying to get started. They can't get pissed at you. So they got to take that on me. I mean, they're going to take it on my generation because of your bullshit for 30 years. And then I saw the worst of women. And that's where I can't understand. And I'm not sexist. I wouldn't even say I'm conservative, but I grew up in that area. My grandpa he's pretty typical conservative. And I can just hear, I mean, he's never said bad things. But I can just kind of feel, you got to take care of women. You got to take care of women. Dating car men and women are different. I can hear things like that. And after I sold my fucking home, all you had to do was transfer. Wait till COVID lockdown's over. That's just cruel. You have to show them anything. And when we're older in business, it's not like you don't deserve opportunities or you should apologize. But you shouldn't have to go and be more ruthless, because then even though you have the same job, maybe same pay band or number of people reporting, now you've been a mom. Now you've had your son have bad days. And if it's the normal unfairness we all face in life, I get it, but don't cause that. And so I'm not anti-women, but man, that was bullshit. And then to go at my mom, that's where I go from. Maybe I was even a young punk. When you get in your head, that's what gaslighting does. That's what the goal is. And when we're trapped inside, I can't go get any perspective, really go on a walk. Until I sold my home, I didn't have time to think. Everyone was yelling at me. And I know exactly how they're going to play. How any corporation plays, just like chess. We have a bad position. We have to fight. It's our job. And that's perfect. Jesus died on the cross. He wasn't fighting. He was getting sacrificed. Get Jesus' mouths out of or Jesus' name out of your fucking mouths. I'm so tired. Ethics, kindness, I mean, just don't do that. And then you go fight. You go to war. And if I'm the bad piece that you have to go to war with or whoever, then that's your prerogative. But not if you're going to talk about Jesus and kindness and all that in corporate America. You need to shut up. You can't have the best of both worlds. But when they went to my mom, you never cross that line no matter what. If there's money on the line, if there's layoffs on the line, you just leave that alone. And in part because that might lead to the layoffs and bad publicity. That might be crossing the line, and you push a person too far, and now you got a problem, and they do. But man, when my mom sent me that email, I'm like, she fucking emailed you, and I hadn't showed her, so I showed my mom the forged email I had and the choice is yours and all that. I'm like, she fucking emailed my mom. Are you fucking kidding me? I sold my home. At that time, I didn't know what I was going to do for a living. I was still figuring it out. During the loneliest time in history, I still couldn't really go to gyms. Walmart had reopened theirs right when all that stuff happened in August. I think they opened in early August of 2020. So I was a member there, of course, playing racquetball. But I could still only play by myself. My friends told me on Ranjan were going to meet me, and I texted them, hey, they've opened the racquetball facilities, but they forgot to mention only one person can be in it. What am I going to do by myself? I haven't hit in 4 months. I want to play. I'm bored. So I sat there in a fucking racquetball room after I texted my friends, hey, we're going to hang out. We're going to catch up. How's your dog, Cola? Told me his dog's name was Cola. Man, he just got it not too long before all the COVID mess. And I had Moose, my ex-girlfriend's dog, and then I got my dog, and we're talking about our dogs. And, oh, yeah, it was all good. And then I can't even see my friends. So I just sat there in a lonely racquetball room. And, of course, they weren't there, so they didn't want to drive to play racquetball by themselves. And I was already there, so I just hit the fucking racquetball over and over at the wall. And I threw it, and I threw it, and I threw it until I went insane and started yelling, and nobody knew because it was still COVID lockdown. And what I was going through, and all they had to do was transfer me. And that was like the only gym open in Northwest Arkansas, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the other gyms had opened yet, but I didn't lift weights and stuff, so I don't know. And all my friends went to the Walton gym. And so then when I moved, there was nothing. The YMCA wasn't open yet. And then she's going to go with my mom. I have to deal with that. I'm dealing with it. I guess this is being a man, but COVID lockdown, that should be a variable. No sympathy, fine. I understand men are the ones making decisions in my case. That's how it works. Better players. Hey, don't fix your own mistakes. If we messed up, it's bad enough. It goes to the next level until we're talking about it, and not long because they're busy. Executive meetings. Hey, what do we do? He's an intern, 2-time store associate. What the fuck happened? During COVID lockdown, we're talking about mental health. We're talking about how hard COVID is, how we take care of our people. What'd they do? Oh man, this is bad. And they made a decision, and they can fix it later if they have to, and they're going to. They'll pretend to be sorry, and well, there's more to the story. But to go at my mom, man, boy, that was one of that's probably the maddest I've ever been in my life. What did she say? And now my mom's worried because she's a good mom. What do I got to tell my mom? I got to show my mom the other stuff. Because if I don't show my mom the other stuff, Carol's worried about you. You're going to lose your job. You're going to lose your job. What's going on? And my mom doesn't know the H-1B visa, just like it wasn't my job to know it. Okay, Mom, here's what happened. And that's what they do. They're going to try to wear you down just like in chess. And that's why I wouldn't touch Carlson. I wouldn't fucking shake his hand after we did to Hans Niemann. Because they know they're not going to get beat in court. And here, stop sharing my screen so you can see my face. Call me a liar. That's what they're going to play stupid. They're going to act like they didn't do all that. And had they gotten beaten in court, they never dreamed I'd blast it. They're never going to tab me. I hope I get a female judge who's a badass and has dealt with arrogant men and women alike and says, I don't like dating, but I'm a mom, you fucking crazy asses. And I don't care what he did. I hope you die. You don't go with a man's mom because I am one. And I'm a judge. Oh, that'd be funny. Sue me. And that's my stance with the girl a little younger than me who was working at a Boston firm and took her life. They killed her mental health benefits and it didn't work with her, kind of retaliated. It looked like, I don't know the story, but that was what it sounded like, what the evidence suggested, what the parents were suing for. And I'm just, I could have been her. And there were many other stories since COVID lockdown ended. Young people, and you can say Gen Z's lazy or don't know how to conduct ourselves in the office. I don't, whatever you want to say. But you don't go to a man's mom under any circumstance. Anyway, I rambled a lot, but it's important too because with AI, what they were doing when they were going at my mom for real. Now, I'm not being mad or even trying to be funny, right? Now, I'm not even telling my story anymore. I'm just saying the goal when you're going to my mom, we're worried about him. Is he okay? The team's worried about him. I have forged documents. I have the choice is yours. I have the assignment of the whole indirect procurement landscape after I asked for help and showed evidence, followed the process. I have all of it. You were worried they were going to fire you because you can't do that. You have to do paperwork. And they bluffed. I knew what they were doing. I had no fucking choice. What am I going to do? Go to court? Alice Walton literally murdered somebody. Literally murdered somebody, and she didn't go to prison for a second. A cop got put on leave for giving her a DUI. What am I going to do? She killed somebody. They didn't kill me. I'm you want me to go to court? God damn. But go vote, America. They're morons in that sense. But with AI and the phones and social media, what they're going to do is they're going to stress, they're going to isolate. And they know, especially if someone like Trump didn't get elected, because Trump will say, hey, Trump's brother, Fred, died, and I think alcoholism was what led to his death. And Trump is very high on his brother in terms of good looks, charisma, kindness, better. I think Trump said better man than me, or smarter maybe. And so when Trump talks about mental institutions, he doesn't mean it how people freak out, how parents of kids with autism go, he thinks my kid's a maniac, and blah, blah. He doesn't mean it like that because his brother was an alcoholic. I don't like that he says it either, but he doesn't. He's not a bad person. He said fucking America. He really did say America. But as someone like Trump not got elected, they reported the stockholders. They would be suing, or at least doing what's necessary to get me to stop talking. Because even if I'm not huge, and I got decent following on TikTok, that repost, that's a death sentence. It's a death sentence. The choice is yours. Open door, we listen under any circumstance. What are you doing, dude? And then you went at my mom. Ooh, that's bad. I was supposed to go to court so they could fix it. And then what they would do, because they stressed me, they isolated me, they could then go back and anything I posted, if they got my mom to say, I'm worried about him, or yeah, when Dayton was younger, he had this challenge. Worried about son, violent threat, FBI access to his phone. Approved. What else did he say? That's completely irrelevant. Why are they in my phone? Why are they in my phone? His mom was worried about him. And then we stopped talking because when you worried about him, well, yeah, he's just not feeling well and he's sleeping. Oh, you mean he's not about to go shoot up a Walmart? Okay, so we can't be invading his privacy, but if we get her to just say what we need, that's kind of probable cause, sort of, report it, access to his phone. And they would have any Zoom chat I ever send, any email. And then in court, here's all we have. Here's the thing. I didn't know I fucking said that. Did I say that? Or is that forged too? That's why you don't forge one document, because they're trying to catch me in any lie or exaggeration. And I'm human. We were trapped inside. And then he's a liar, consistently a liar. There's forgery. What else have you lied about? Never fix your own mistakes. And what fucked me up, and what's going to fuck me up forever in terms of trusting people, is because I just built that house, and my ex-girlfriend's dog was my best friend, and she was a great person. And I built that house, and that's what women need to understand. As a man, I don't want anyone to sell their house. I know a lot did during COVID, and I feel for women with kids. If a man's not in the picture to help, but when a man has to sell his house, or that walk of shame, if you will, telling your neighbors bye. And I was going to play guitar with my kind of becoming friend TJ, and his wife's name was Zoe, but she was in HR, so they know when your name gets in that bad section in HR, don't touch him. TJ, we're not playing guitar. I would wave at him while I was moving, and that was the saddest time. I just built that house. Wave at him. If it were me, I would have offered to help carry boxes or something. You're moving, you're sad, whether you lost your job. Shuts the door. We were going to play guitars that weekend. Hey, DJ, how are you, man? Not a hi. Shut the door. I'm poison. Boy. Oh, man. And that's corporate. You don't want friends like that anyway. But, those would have been my friends for life, is the people that were either like a spouse of a Walmart person, because you don't want to be good friends with the people you work with unless you knew when you were younger. And I had those types of friends too. Some people that are still corporate, just not at Walmart. And that's not me. I don't want them. But that was just an awful time. And they would have taken anything when I was in that state, when I was selling my house. Lucky to not have fucked up my future, really, considering no gyms were open. And I was kind of dazed. I was reviewing code in that zone. No, I couldn't do anything. I'd walk my dogs and I'd review code, start a screen, play some piano for whatever, March, April, May, June, July, for 6 months. And when your mind's in that mode and you just take it away, even if it's not healthy, and when we're young, it's not like it was bothering me. 25. Oh, man. And then you just have it gone with no outlets, no gyms. Can't go see friends in person. I didn't know if it was safe to see my granny to play piano with her, which I liked to do when I was home. And you fucking monsters. That's how you make one bad mistake and your life is over. But they would have, in court, pulled all that stuff out And since I was young, they would have tried to use that in experience. And instead of settling, I mean, it looks bad, but as long as I had no way to show, you're not going to give me access to a sandbox. And a judge wouldn't know if I'm competent anyway. I mean, I would step through the debugger and stuff because that would be what I wanted. And I actually thought about that. That was one of my deal breakers. Like, they're not going to let me prove competence. If I start spouting off transaction codes, that lawyer doesn't even know SAP backend. So he'll object, and you start Googling, and I am correct on all the standard transactions. You can argue that it's more customization. So, okay, I memorized some standard transaction codes. What do they do? I can tell you what they do. And I can definitely tell you what the customizations do, but that's company property. That can't be brought up. That gets shut down. I can't prove competence. You don't let me prove competence. I'm just a crazy person that thinks I'm a little too good with software. I'm a little arrogant because they won't let me have a computer. Get me into my computer and I'll ruin your life because I'm better than you, better than half of them. 5 years removed. With AI, that will be what happens. Is if we wrong someone, especially if we have enough money, influence, are on the right side of the majority party in politics. All right, we fucked up. It's not a problem. Fix it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to stress. We're going to isolate. Eventually, that person probably is going to have to go back to another job. And most employers don't want a red flag. You're in an ongoing court case with your former employer. Well, shit, you might sue us. Well, are you recovered? Are you okay? Are you going to be a liability? Nope. I don't think so. So eventually you have to go away. You don't have to win the case. You just drag it out until that person has to go away. They'll either settle for not that much, or you'll beat them. It'll be easier to beat them because you just get a few statements, you twist a few chats, get the cameras. That's really what you wanted. That was your intent. If they don't drive their car off the road because of sleep deprivation, stress, and uncertainty. Search history on Google. Lonely. I don't have a job. People are worried about me. I looked at a former coworker's Facebook page, stalking. See, make sure. Why is he searching that person's page? Well, that was one of the harassers, and I'm sad they had their home, and I also thought they were a good person. Maybe I'm trying to rationalize in my head because I want to think they're a good person. How could you do that? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I deserved it. Whatever you're doing, why are you searching them? See, you're crazy. You can't move on. I'll pull your search history. That's why they're going to my mom to make me look crazy, get probable cause to look at other things because they know I'm clean and they couldn't find what they wanted, which was make me look bad. So you're being in court. Withhold the bonus. He's got to come to court. Can't find anything. He's completely innocent. Didn't coach. Didn't do any paperwork. Didn't loan this time in history. We're talking about diversity. And how's that going to look? We're going to help a straight white man up after we fucked minorities and overlooked qualified women for decades. Ooh, well, I would put in your policies that there's politics and you're going to break the law sometimes. And we'll make exceptions to our rules depending on what's popular. They're being funny. We can't do that, Dayton. That's not how real life works. Well, you check on TikTok. Boycott Walmart's trending. That's how the world works now. Adjust. But they'll just get a bunch of things that aren't even relevant until it's just a bashing of that person. Your search history, your Google history, my chess. You can say I'm manic, but that's part of why I did it. In extreme cases, and the Democrats left the border open. It was getting that bad. That anti-America. There's nothing American about that. Yeah, it's land of opportunity. Man, it's not the land of letting anyone walk in. You morons. Okay, but let's say I'm clean, you can't find anything, and you're mad because you're losing. And you beat yourselves, you morons. And then you went to my mom and gave me a reason to show that you beat yourselves. I'm not going to waste my life. I was 25. Okay, my chess history has too many games. It's like 60,000 games. Let's go, but just online and many more off the board. Okay. It's an app. Where was I when I was playing? It wasn't good, but it was kind of accurate. It was accurate enough to where he wasn't driving, that's for sure. He wasn't driving. He wasn't walking during that game because that was too accurate to be multitasking at all. That was good. 1600 level play, and he hadn't played that many games, even if he were savant, like a genius, and I'm definitely not. At that stage in his chess journey, to play that well, you got to be focused, even if you're a genius. Hadn't played enough games yet. All right. Well, we were going to accuse him of this. Or AI. Look at the deep fakes. Dayton is guilty for this crime. Completely separate. You made us mad, but now we're going to try to get him for this. A lot of money in corporate, of course. Money can do things. If there's no strong leadership and power to fix it or to prevent it. All right, that's my chess game. Even if I had no money and my parents have some, and I'm nobody. There was my chess game. There was the time I made each move. So, Akari, you need to not call people psycho. You really need to shut the fuck up. And if anyone has a problem with me saying stuff, don't call me a psycho and then talk about growing the game. Why would you go waste your fucking time streaming Hikaru Nakamura to grow the game and criticize certain people for making chess seem elitist or standoffish and then go call adults psycho? But come play with us. Just shut the fuck up, man. That's really hateful. And it hurts my feelings. I've worked hard on this. But part of the reason is you never know what someone's going through. Your friend Daniel, I've heard. Okay, maybe I'm paranoid, like many good chess players. But there's a chess game. By the time I was at work, you're not going to accuse me of anything. You'll get nowhere, even if it were corrupt. And you get a lot of money. You're just playing chess. Okay, that's over. He wasn't there. He wasn't there. And if you want to try to say he was there, he was playing a blitz game. So for those 3 minutes, what time was he? The thing you accused him of doing? Yeah, not for those 3 minutes. Pretty accurate blitz chess. So. But it's called a wild card search and tech. Wild card means I don't really know the purchase order number. And this is exactly how crime, defamation, workplace harassment will operate in the future with AI. Exactly. Watch this. It's called a wildcard search in systems. Purchase orders in big companies are probably at least 9 digits, usually 10. Smaller companies, they might be much less. So let's say 60. They're all going to be 60 series. Okay, that's the number. This is the correct number. Ding, ding, ding. Winner. Supplier calls. Your supplier is 50-50. It's you or it's your competitor. We've got billions of dollars. We would be your biggest customer. And you can flip us from your competitor. We're not that happy, but we've worked for a long time. We think they're going to turn it around. Ding, ding, ding. Hey, time is of the essence. Your prices are similar. Your quality is similar. Time. Prove it to me right now. You got a good reputation right now. Prove it. Prove it you can be fast. Prove it you're not going to waste our time. You're going to respect our working relationship. Prove it. I don't remember my purchase order number, but I remember it was sometime early last year. If you find that purchase order number, you'll find everything we need. I don't remember the merchandise category code. I don't remember what I paid for it, but I'd like to compare that with inflation to make sure we're starting off on an honest track. Blah, 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 blah. I need that number, but I don't know what it was. Okay, a big company, even for that date range, and what you listed, the type of product, merchandise category code, that's millions. All right, I remember it had a 378 in it. There was a 3780 in it. It didn't start with it because it was a 6 series. I don't think it was the last number. So the middle had 378 in it. That's all I remember. 10 digits. At some point, there was 378, and it wasn't at the end. So 3780. Star 3780. It's going to return all the purchase orders of the millions or hundreds of however many in that date range that you specify that contain something 3780 something. Okay, well now there's only 40 instead of 100 million. Are there any we aren't authorized to share? And you start narrowing them down. So you have 40. You want to look for a needle in a haystack, or do you want to get to 40, go for a nice walk, grab some lunch, and reduce that 40 down to 3? And once you reduce down to 3, you go ask for some help. Maybe find the person on your team who's worked with that supplier the most. Yeah, I can tell you it's not that one. Now you get 2. All right, there's 2. Ding, ding, ding. You made your supplier happy. You stole them from your competitor. You win in business. But if you don't have that wild card and you had to know the number exactly, there's a 0% chance and you're losing to your competitor. you might never get another chance to flip that supplier again. Very important. That's a wildcard search versus just a search. You got to know that number entirely, or you have to know a string in it. We cannot allow the world to get to where we can wildcard search human beings. Especially, and I'm very pro second chance, but I am not okay with mixing up what a second chance is. Second chance is jelly roll. I have felonies. I was found guilty over and over. Second chance, where it could be gray, I was provoked into it severely, and I can prove the intent was to provoke me. And I was innocent until I was provoked beyond what is the reasonable stress a human should face and unfairness a human should face in life. Even as an adult, and we have to be mature and responsible. If that's too much, that's, that was illegal what they did to me, and then I broke the law. And it's gray. You still did it, but you can defend it possibly. You found out someone was autistic, but they're still asking too many questions. They're still not fast enough for what you want to do, or maybe they're too interested in being perfect, and you just want it to be okay. That's the level of acceptable for a non-neurodivergent manager who just needs things done. Good enough is not going to be the level of acceptable for someone who's highly, highly, smart, super fixated. So you got to get rid of them. And now, if they were freaking out automatically, that needs to be handled through coaching. If it gets really bad, and you're a decent person or a decent parent, for that matter, with a heart, is there an assessment we can get done? Because it wasn't always this way. We hired him at one point. Is there an assessment we can get done with a behavioral health professional? Get him back on track, and if that fails, then we might have to do one more strike and then fire. But we document all our steps. If he or she was just freaking out and we can't figure out why, and you tried as best as you can without wasting too many company resources to help. And selfishly, that person might be Elon Musk. And I get Elon probably wouldn't fit in a lot of other people's hierarchies because he's too smart and too alpha. But you don't really want him burying you either. And he's buried a lot of companies. And a lot of them wouldn't hire him, would laugh at him, no interview. And he just killed them. So that would be a reason. I don't want to spend $200 on behavioral health assessment, try to get this person feeling better. If you could prove it's not just company politics that's stressing or causing him or her to act different. That might be better than Elon Musk killing everyone in the industry. Maybe we should have him on our team. You know what I'm saying? So the wildcard search means take it to humans now instead of a purchase order or an employee identification number. I don't like you. And I get it. So in most states, we can fire at will, more or less, as long as it's not because of a protected class, but that gets so complicated. And you still don't really want to deal with that lawsuit because since it is gray, you're going to have to pay some if they're willing to fight. And you could also, in the age of social media, get this. So we're going to lose because the real reason is American. We can get that cheaper, get someone who can't say no, whatever. The person's sexist, and there was sexism, but we're not going to say that. So she was late, or she checked her phone. Everyone checks their phone. Yeah, but in the company policy, when you're in this room, you can't do that. And we found you doing it. If everyone else is doing it, we'll get better going forward, and we'll enforce it. But we didn't catch them. You didn't look for them. You targeted me. It's not because she's a woman. It's not because he's black. It's not because Dan's an American. It's because check the phone too much. And Gen Z that's where they'll start going. But what they're really doing is they're star searching or wild card searching human beings. We don't like you. We don't know what it is we don't like about you. You kind of hate. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. You're not doing anything wrong. In fact, you're making sure you're doing things right because you can tell we're harassing you and trying to get you to quit. But that's illegal what we're doing, and you don't know who to talk to. Okay. So let's open up your life. All those 100 millions of purchase orders, let's open up everything about you that you've ever said, that you've ever done, that you ever thought. In the case of your search history, if you can convince law enforcement he or she is violent or about to be. And now let's pick and choose. There was no probable cause. We know why this happened. And we know we broke the law if everything was completely out in the open. But if we delete the bad things from the story, you're already off the book, so you can't collect evidence. We delete all the bad things for us. We amplify anything that could be considered in our favor based on the judge, what we know about that judge, if we've worked with them before, how strict. Do you have any biases? We're all human. Okay. And if we can get our hands on everything that individual's ever searched, every social media thought, every draft that wasn't even published, maybe, if we can get into that phone and act as them, they're going to hurt somebody. They're freaking out. There's something going on. It's urgent. I am you. I'm in your phone. I have everything. I took a copy of all your data. So even if you delete it, I have a copy of your phone at that time. And now all of a sudden you just lose cases. No matter how right you are, no matter how wronged you were, you lose. Period. And if you're somehow winning, even with all those advantages, it's our house rules. All right. Again, shut up about mental health, faith, America, blah, blah, blah. Ethics. You can get everything the person's ever thought, ever done, ever Googled. And you stress them. And you push the buttons. Every text message. Every photo that was never published on social media. Even if you don't get to use it as evidence or it wouldn't be wise to. You still know weaknesses. If a person improved or became more patient, mature, man, I don't know that I think I'd be afraid of him in court. He actually speaks well. But hey, I knew him when he was younger, didn't make good eye contact. What changed? Was it a course? Was it a life event? Did he get meaner? Was it a family death? What might that have changed about the individual's personality? And then if you still can't find a way to beat the person in court, it's not going your way. Just let ChatGPT or the latest version of Grok with no safety parameters or ethics parameters. Build your own if you got enough money. Fix this. We're beat. I'm a perfect robot. Here's how you do it. Cannot let perfect AI wildcard search human beings. Find everything and build a false but believable narrative. You have to look for the purchase order number. You have to look for, if you say the person was not a team player, not a good fit for the company culture, you have to show the specific date, time, people, witnesses, coaching. That's my purchase order number. That's the reason. That's the answer. And we still have freedom of speech, freedom of privacy. AOC had a great quote about that, and I don't usually agree with AOC. He's pretty radical. But there are a lot of good things about her. That's why I promote on the social media stuff. Don't just label someone a con man. I think AOC is pretty much an idiot. But there's a lot of good things about her. And I could benefit from trying to adopt some of her traits. But she talked about her right to privacy in whatever quote I saw recently. And that doesn't mean you wildcard search someone you don't like, or you try to send Trump to jail for a bunch of felonies when you would have left them alone otherwise. You have it, you do it, you don't have it, and sometimes you lose. I dealt nights for 3 days in a row, which I love doing it. But I'm also Monday did the chess, so I just keep playing until I get my brain all tangled up. I rant. But also, I mean, that's what I really think. If I had time to prepare or didn't have unlimited time to stream, I'd be more polished. I would be more focused on a few topics. It would sound like a great speech. But like I said, that exists now. You can pull anything. If someone with enough money or influence or is on the right side of the majority that has power in politics, shit, you can find anything I said. You can find anything anyway. There's what I think. Just don't harass me. Don't harass my family. Don't even worry about trying to get any information on me. I'll just tell you. There it is. There's my YouTube. Leave me alone. Give me some views. At least I'll make some ad revenue. Make my life hell. I'm not sure what you're looking at. I'm not sure what you're going to try to get me for. When it comes to theft, a lot of companies, or any smart company, You don't wait until you don't hammer the person if it's $1 piece of gum. That's still theft. That person might be a thief. I don't know if we can trust that customer or worker. We're going to build a case against you. We're going to wait. We're going to let you keep going and keep stealing. Then we'll get you. Once you've stolen, maybe expensive plates that you could sell or some video game. Now you've stolen enough of that dollar amount where that dollar amount threshold is hit, and now you're a felon. And now we never have to deal with you. And if you or your wife has assets, we can then get that for compensation. You wait. So it's pretty mean, but you shouldn't be stealing. Now, in the case of like the company documents or going to social media, I know exactly what they're doing. I after Biden, I can't imagine that you're gonna win in 2028 because I met the people, or 2024, I met the people. I dealt some cars, I Uber drove. People that do not like Trump, women and black women who are tough and work their asses off and say, I don't really know, and I'm pro-Trump. I don't really know that he's changed. As we get older, we realize we're wrong. I don't know that he's sorry. I don't know that he's not racist, but I know I've got kids. And when you hear people, and Trump didn't win in St. Louis, he didn't get the majority. They get a lot more than Republicans usually do in a big city, I'm sure, a big Midwestern city. And when I hear people who definitely didn't vote for Trump or even consider it in 2020 saying, I ain't even thinking about it, you're fucked. You're fucked. From 2022, when the border was open and people, again, that were anti-Trump before, were loving him, not even questioning, I don't even really care to hear the campaign speeches. You're fucked. You have zero chance. Get Beyonce off the stage. Unless she's going to sing, oh, I'm a single lady. Oh. I don't want to hear shit on politics. Just like she didn't want to hear mine. Why are you better than me? We have one vote. Get her off the stage. You're going to lose. It's so arrogant to think America's going to support that. Like America has anything to do with Beyonce. I mean, I don't mean like that has anything in common with her. She's talented. She deserves all that. I'm not anti that. Anti-capitalism. I have Beyonce songs on my playlist. We don't want to hear you talk about who you're voting for. Get off the fucking stage. John Legend, go play the fucking piano, bro. Sabrina Carpenter, quit telling me about how men suck. Olivia Rodrigo, and I like Olivia. I don't want to know who you're voting for. Because I know you're voting for Kamala. And then you might get people you want in power. But I'm just put the documents out there. This won't be good if Trump doesn't win. But they're going to let me go. And then as soon as something like that goes on the internet, they absolutely know. And it's flagged to the big shots. He's crazy. She's shouldn't have closed my ticket. Should not have closed my ticket. If you're going to build a case, let me keep going and going, and I'll keep talking. Libel, defamation. If I'm such a monster, you got to flip it to a grievance and forge documents. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll assume because he's lying, but we don't want to. We can't give him attention because he's bad. That's right. He's bad. That's why we didn't coach. Yeah, it's not because he's an American. Well, that's bad for you. You pick the wrong side, and sometimes you do have to pick a side when you start getting involved in social issues. That's why you don't get involved in social issues. Get involved in social issues, but we don't have to pick a side in these cases. Yeah, you do because you got involved in social issues. So pick the right side, and don't pick against the side. Don't pick against the side that fucking made you, and your founder's book is made in America. Don't do that. You fix it. Look at many people having to be black coming out. Trump's not a racist. No, at the clubs, shit. Black people like Trump that I didn't even like. And there's all kinds of stuff coming out of the woodworks. They didn't think he was racist till they ran for president and thought he was and realized he was going to win. You think I don't have? You think I just have a bunch of like white Klansmen that I grew up with? You're gonna try to get the witnesses you want. You're idiots. You're so dumb. Oh God. But let me keep talking. Build a case. Libel. All right. Well, now since you fucked up, you've been mad enough to fight, and I don't really care. Hey, you had a bad experience with Walmart. If you're gonna talk about it, man. Life's hard. COVID was hard. It's hard being a young person. I feel like we don't get empathy. Hey, you got no one to talk to because you just gaslit him after you fired him. It's not good enough to fire Brendan. It's not good enough to not work with him and fire him for stuff that if you like the person, you definitely you probably would have promoted him. But it's all emotional and political, and it's groupthink. So you got rid of him, and you can go on the Walmart Reddit. They didn't do that to her, and she went 3 times more over. And I had snow days. I don't have a car and a snow day, so the lift fees were through the roof. Walmart's not going to help with the lift fees and the peak pay that comes with bad weather. They're not going to do that. You don't want to drag out, possibly getting a wreck. And he told me the days were approved. Now that I'm mad and now that I'm hurting, and they can't just fire me and leave me alone. That's what you do. You fire and you don't harass family. If you get a court case, you respond. But that's not good enough, and you created that culture because you're arrogant. Not good, not competitive. Yeah, we'll fix it next time, and then until you can't even look at any wrong you've done. And then it's, well, they didn't tell me I was going to be working in 4 different departments. They didn't tell me that, even though in the past I'd worked in so many other departments. One at a time I was qualified for, and I was educated on, and I worked hard on. And they're not going to work with me. They're just going to stick me in another department. They didn't neglect to mention that. Neglected, that's a bad word. Ooh. And he was just fucking freeballing. Mad. And that's what you lack when you're in corporate, by the way. I'm just getting this off my chest. Even though they're good speakers, they haven't freeballed anything in years. They haven't fought for anybody in years. They haven't really fought for anybody. They fought for the whole thing. But if someone's in the way and they need help or they need someone to fight for them, they're fighting for the company. And if that person's in the way, you run over them. And if they're in the way, but man, it would be really bad, and we think there's a little bit more risk here. Yeah, I guess we'll help them. But it's because of the whole thing. It's not because of any individual or team. And have people, I really think executives that go to church at some large companies, if they could not get caught or punished, just had to sleep with it, they would have, and didn't have to do it themselves. They would have people killed to win in business. I really think that's true. They go to church on Sunday, and if they wouldn't get caught, punished, didn't have to commit the crime themselves, just turn a blind eye, just do it. Not in writing, not a paper trail. Yes, do it. Get them. And we didn't have to make layoffs. Look how many families we helped. Look at the bonus is going to be better. That's murder. But I'm just playing the system. And that's it. That's how you get Brendan, that attitude. As fun as they've been trying to have. Was he a Gen Z who couldn't put his phone down? Was he TikTok brain? Was he disrespectful? He was fucking crying. He wasn't going to make rent. Okay, so libel. Walmart's a shithole. Alice Walton can drive drunk, murder a cop, and Brendan's going to work his ass off so she's got money to not go to prison and not go to rehab. I'm tired. I take some Adderall to stay up and work nights and then play chess in the mornings. And I got addicted to fucking online chess to cope with life. I got to break that habit. Yeah, I ain't driving drunk. You won't find, if I ever do anything, I will not be driving drunk. I don't care what you do to me. That's the dumbest, meanest thing. And I'm sorry if you have driven drunk and you've worked through your issues. Don't get behind the wheel of a car. There's Uber. You're risking $10,000 in a family's life. Don't fucking drive drunk. I don't care if you got cheated on. It's just the dumbest thing. But then you're going to cuss the cop, and after you run over someone's mom, and you can't just let Brendan put him on leave, give him some unpaid leave so he can come back and something to look forward to. Have a plan so he's not just hung out to dry. You're not going to make rent. Got to figure out how to make rent, take a loan out maybe, while applying for other jobs with other companies because he was surprised. So fucking sue me for libel. You're a shithole. As fun as they've been trying to help me, they can't just let him go. Hey, they didn't like you. Hey, we're in charge. All right, it's done. He's going to come back the next day and talk to you again after you fucked him. You fucked him, you gaslit him, and he's going to pay for another lift to come talk to you shitheads again because he just wanted his first chance. And that's how karma's a bitch. That's just one person, but we're good overall. Okay. All right. Sue me. I have my thoughts on how the world's going to work. And the defamation in a lot of court cases are going to be very confusing with AI. Get this back. I think I'm one away from 2100. Let's fix this. I got to get some rest, as you can see. very frustrated with my current chess ability because I have been working. I was learning to deal new games for the last 7 weeks. The biggest mistake I've made with all this content, and part of a fear of embarrassment. And when I decided, hey, maybe what if I actually played chess instead of promoted it or with some hype guy? I've always been smarter than the average person. Memorized decks of cards in college. That's an odd ability. And the fact that I enjoyed it. Let's see how good we can get. Yeah. But while working nights, while not sleeping, taking care of my dog, worrying, even if it's less money, if we have some guarantee, a lot of times we might even perform better. Yeah, it's not our dream job, it's not our dream pay, it might be half the pay. But at least, if we perform or if it's a contingent contract, someone believes in me. In Shark Tank, not all those businesses succeed. Someone thinks I might be able to do it. And man, when people are telling you you're crazy or you're too old, and just one person, even if they're lying, many stories like that. Hey, I didn't really think he could do it. I was just trying to be motivational, but he believed it now, and he figured it out. Give a dog a bad name, you might as well hang him. But it's very hard to show up and focus. And I've said that many times. Now I think I'm going to do it on my own because of the Neiman and the Narodisky stuff. I'm just done with disrespecting America. I'm done with it and Americans, and we can't fight back. Or we're anti-Russia or something. It's crazy. But early on, many of my videos that are active right now, I was talking about I'll play for incentives. You don't have to claim me with your brand. Anything I say was too far. All you get is the benefits of my creativity. My content is very different. They're never going to grow chess, man. Nobody wants to watch you play your game. That's why you can't grow it. You're just showing your games. You're showing your own games. And it's sad because a lot of them are really smart and really good speakers, but they have no ability to see the customer's perspective at all. It's terrible. Mine's different. It includes pop culture and popular songs, more importantly. I don't know what he's talking about, but he freestyled over that Kanye West song. I remember that. That's where I was at when I was in high school, when Kanye West Flashing Lights came out. That's pretty creative to do that with chess. Maybe I'll play chess. That's how you do it. But at that point, all incentives, no brand risk, all the benefits. If I have 1,000 bad videos and I get canceled, that one video makes chess more popular, the benefits, and I'm not an employee. You don't have to worry about firing me or a lawsuit. Zero association, except for if I reach a certain level, like a ridiculous level, you do agree to coach me and take on some association then. And all incentives. If I don't make 1,800, which when I started this, nobody would have thought I would get to, 1,400 over the board or 20 or even 1,800 online. I'm talking 1,800 over the board where we even start talking about anything. Just so I can tell my mom I have a job or I have potential to get one in chess. And not even going to send me a fuck you on my applications. A lot of people want handouts. Tyler One wants to talk shit on grandmasters. And all incentives. If I lose, I get zero. And I won't ever bother you. Even if I get good enough to earn a coach or any assistance with travel or anything. And that's the story that would grow things more than the Queen's Gambit. An adult actually figured it out to that level. You get other adults and their kids. Hey, I could actually do it with my kid. Maybe I thought I would just have to dump my kid off, and I want a family thing. I would date. I could get half that good. All incentive $0. If I'm a failure, like most would have expected, $0. And if I blow up and I make it work and I figure out chess, millions of dollars for you. And while Tyler One talks shit on grandmasters and other streamers, I won't use names, are half my level online. Half my level online, and they would not have played at all had you not been paying them or giving them some help with like notoriety. You're giving them guarantees. And look at hip hop. Look at Eminem. Look at things that actually grow. It's good to be correct and nice and even quiet in some environments. Getting getting something mainstream to do something to grow, that ain't one of them. Man. That ain't one of them at all. I said incentives. I'm gonna do it myself. Oh, I don't have it connected. See, I can't talk and do it. I just can't talk and play at all. Not at all. Damn it. I'm at the point now, part of it's I'm getting older, and you value time more as you get old. I'm not going to bitch about the stupid call it out stuff. I won't shake girls who are underage hands. That's what you're going to do. I won't touch them. Yes, he will. That's disrespectful. He's making women not feel welcome. You won't shake the girl's hand. You called it out. I won't touch her. And unfortunately, some even prodigy level women in chess, they won't understand. It'll hurt their feelings a lot. It won't affect their game when they're elite. But if I get that good, another man, I don't feel welcome. Maybe this guy at school asked me how I should just go do something else because chess isn't for me. That's what you do. When you call it out, you be bitches. Not helping anybody. But I'm done worrying about that stuff too much. If the Nerdisky thing, again, it's sad. It takes that. They won't ever screw with me unless I do something wrong, and I won't do anything wrong. I'm focused on chess. I've seen enough patterns where I don't really need to be playing too much or definitely not missing sleep. I can have a life. I can work because I enjoy working and still get pretty decent at chess. So we'll see what I can do once I've actually I can draw this, can I? Yeah, let's see why not. Is that pawn strong? It's certainly closed, and I have an outside pass pawn. That's definitely committed. Just trying to draw. If you get there, you don't want to get there. So that's what it is. Jeez, dude. I'm gonna need to go to sleep. Brutal. So fucking brutal. Man, that's disappointing. That's so disappointing. Dang. Ah. All right, but she'll blunder. Gosh dang it. Just lost focus at the wrong time there. And when I lock in, I won't play those silly pawn breaks. I know they're not good, but in speed chess, it forces the opponent to make a decision. So I'm more likely to do it. Oh, that's just not. See ya. Oof. Oof. Gee. How you doing, Nov? Nov? Come see Dad, Nov? One more thought to wrap that up. And then I've got to stop talking. Gotta stop talking while I play. In the future, in part because what I mentioned, AI, deep fakes, who knows? Who knows what's coming? We'll find that when stuff gets really, really stressful. You clown. You clown. You're the clown. Nice to meet you, clown. My name's Dayton. It's been a pleasure. Take the good things from people. And one of the cool things with technology, I think we'll realize social media, just how fucked up everyone actually is. Everyone's fucked up. Everyone's got cheated on, baggage, especially when you get my age. I'm an interesting red flag to date or even look for a husband, because like I could just see some of the girls I grew up with, and I like them all. I wouldn't date any of them. We were friends. I just like them. They're really good girls. I don't want anything bad to happen to them. Just nice people, good families. And I think even then, I mean, I wasn't wild, but you could tell I had a little bit more of an adrenaline-seeking nature, and they probably would have preferred their girls going to parties and hanging out with me because I was jumping off bridges and shit. I wanted to go if there was a haunted place. I don't believe in ghosts, but I love going just because it was sketchy. After a football game, let's just go to that stupid graveyard when I was young. I could just hear them. Those who maybe picked wrong and the guy or picked a good dude and he got into drugs, an asshole. Shit. He was perfect. He went to a Christian university. Dayton's tall, good family. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Here. No, because then you can still check. So I've got to go after the rook. We'll be in big trouble. This is going to get bad. There's no rook checks. I can't put our bishop away. No, this is not good. Anyway, I'm losing time. I'm talking again. I can see the parents. Yeah, that guy was an asshole. He's got a good family. He can turn it around, and at least you know he's fucked up. Smart enough, no criminal record. Yeah, cool. That was not a good decision. That was a bad fuck. He says fuck on the internet, which is not lovely. It's very much not lovely. Okay. That should be played, right? Because here, now you go there. So I got those covered. So if you go there, I have to go here. I have time if you do that. Do I want to give a check first is the question. No, because then you can use your rook. So I have to play here. I have to play there. Otherwise, I'm here. Which kind of looks interesting, actually. Because here, that might be actually what I need to do. When in doubt, it's better to not push our king. Push our pawns. That would keep me. That's me. That's the way to go, right? Can I do that? Getting hit with that, though. And this is the game if I get it wrong, so can't do that. The point is take the good, because we're going to find out everyone's got bad. We should take that approach in business too. Brands that are successful will not be the ones who are scared to be the next Budweiser. It's pinned, okay. So that you can't pin me yet. Won't be the brands that are conservative or only deal with influencers that tell them what they want to hear. Should be fine. Okay. Pawn is, I think poison would be the term, right? Isn't poison, right? Let's get active. Oh, this looks great. Still playing slow, but it's also kind of complicated. Oh shit. Man, I was handling that fine, and then I got a little bit in my head about time. I was handling that pretty decent. Damn it. Now I'm in big trouble. There might still be ways to draw though. Basically, you got to take that. Oh yeah, but anyway, you have an interesting red flag. I don't have any STDs. So a few girls I never thought I'd fucking sleep with though since COVID. Believe it or not, nice women looking for marriage, and now I'm over the marriage idea. They ain't about the YouTube, or at least they might like it. They might find it hot, but they're not gonna date it. I'm agnostic. You can call me atheist, wouldn't hurt my feelings. Oh man, oh man. No kids, no human kids. I'm running my king up. Ryan to draw. I might be able to. Nah. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Yeah. Check comes. Are you gonna mess this up for me? Would you be so kind? if you could. Yeah. Mm. Damn it. No. Move that back and forth. Right? No. Never get responsive. So I like it. I'm a pretty puppy. I'm a pretty puppy. And once I know I was not magnificent, and I could see for miles. I mentioned my content strategy. I drew some pretty pictures in paint to start this. I wouldn't completely rule out ADD, but you could ask any of my teachers from when I was a kid to college, and my family, anyone that's been around me. The traits of ADD wouldn't make sense. I think anyone that knew me outside of a family would be super shocked if somehow they could prove I had bipolar disorder. But like myself, if I'm being honest, I would say that would probably be. 'Cause I'm creative, but as far as high functioning autism, clearly I don't have an issue. Like if I had more of a temper, it's never affected my life. I've never been violent or anything. Impulsive, sure. Autism, the fact that I enjoy this, and I've always enjoyed stuff like this, maybe not in a pleasure-seeking kind of way, but I just want to do it. You don't have to tell me to do it. That is a very autistic thing to do. But whatever is different about me, whether it's nature or nurture, I become super organized, and part of that is just where my life ended up. In college, we don't have any negotiation, leverage. Recruiters come, and unless we know we're going to be at a family business or have some network from our childhood, family, friends, pretty much, if we're fortunate to go to college, we're going to get recruited from college, and whoever comes, we'll do the best we can, and whatever interviews we can get, we'll pick if we have multiple options, but most of us don't have multiple options. And I happen to end up in tech, and I bullshit well. And I was so thankful. And when my mentor who recruited my college got laid off, and that was their boy, man, I made the right decision to not be a good little you-know-what, because if he's not safe, and he was the best at the company. And when people like him are getting let go and not getting brought back on, and some of the snakes are staying, I truly think the W word is going downhill. Sam Walton would be rolling over in his grave, not because Sam was always, too nice. I mean, he's a businessman. He's a good businessman. But when you see some of the people that are staying and some that are leaving, and not just young punks like me, dads, hey, I got a kid now, I ain't doing that. And they'll tell you what they really think on their way out the door. But since I was in tech, it's got to be super organized, even when it's not documented well, or there's some chaos, some excess code. It's still everything has a place in tech. And then I ended up at the casino, whether that's because that's how my brain is, that's what I flock to, or not. The casino is great because with all the uncertainty and layoffs, I mean, they can see my content and fire me, but I think they're reasonable. Shit, they ought to ask me to talk about how great the casino is, because I'm very high on the casino. You won't get me to say a bad word about the casino. They've been so nice to me, both of them. All casinos have great people. They've trained me. Every now and then they fed me for holidays. They don't have to do those things. They're so nice to me. And in return, of course, I show up on time. I do the best I can. But the casino, outside from just the people, and I don't talk about any company stuff or anything. I don't talk about any secrets. I don't know them. I talk about one company because they involve my mom. They withheld my bonus, which is illegal during the loneliest time in history. But the casino, aside from just liking the people, even if I had mean bosses and stuff, which I can't think of one that if we weren't working together, I wouldn't be friendly with, and I get along with people older than me better than I do with people my age. But man, I'd like to know more about your story. You're cool. There's people I knew when I was younger, even the ones who were exciting and different, and going places, or decided that wasn't for them and did something ambitious like try to start a band. All of the people I knew when I was younger followed my path. We met in college, or if we didn't, our families were similar. We were expected to go and do well in college. All of them had the same trajectory. So now that I'm in a world where my workers and a lot of players, of course, come from paths I never could have dreamt of. That's an option. You can do that. Your kid's going to college for a branch of engineering I never dreamed of. I didn't know that was possible. It's so cool because almost none of them followed the path me and my friends took and the people I interned with and worked with early in my career at Walmart, very different. But aside from all those things, liking the people, liking the coworkers, liking the atmosphere, I like to gamble. Everything has a place. You don't waste space at a casino. I don't know who does the layouts at most casinos, but every casino I go to now, whether it's back home, Oklahoma, so I have to drive to Oklahoma, but I used to do that. Even after COVID let up, I would go to Oklahoma when I was living in Springfield. But you start to think about why everything is placed a certain way to maximize the machines that can fit on the floor, to how the servers can get around quickly. If you set it up to where there's something a server has to walk around every time he or she makes a trip or makes a circle around the casino, that's 5 seconds per hour. That you had to walk around an object or a machine that was placed a little too far out, or could have been with another group of machines, so they're flat. That's 5 seconds per hour. That's maybe one drink, let's say 3 drinks per day, because that machine is out of place. That's 3 drinks that don't go out. And not only the money from the drinks, because businesses have to be profitable or we won't survive, but that customer is wanting a drink. You came to relax. I don't really drink, but I come to the casino when every time my kid goes back to college from break. We're kind of sad, but it's also a reminder there's good things about getting older. Me and my wife come have a drink, and I was, gonna stay, but I was waiting on that drink. That drink was coming in 5-10 more seconds, but you were gone. Then you don't play. Then maybe you go to another casino that's faster, because one machine was just a little bit crooked, and the server had to walk around it. Multiply that by a week, by a month, by a year. That machine, it doesn't really matter where it's placed. We won't check with the layout team. We'll just put it there. It's definitely close. It definitely makes some sense to go there. But no, the layout team with all their technology and robots would have made it to where it fit better. And since the server had to walk around that one machine, competitors start winning, your guests aren't happy, and just have some pride in what you do. And I love that. There is no waste. Everything has a purpose, or at least the intent is for everything to have a purpose. And the tables are even more obvious because it's not a whole giant floor that's more square foot than any of our houses combined. On a table, there are circles, and the circles are certain sizes for a reason. And the payouts work for a certain reason. If it's a case where it's a popular game, and the payouts are let's say 4-1 for a straight. Okay, but it's 3-1 at a casino in, let's say, Georgia, or I don't know if Georgia has casinos. Probably not. A casino in upstate New York, they have a 3-1 for a straights, or a 5-1, different payout. Why is it different? Well, because there's something else that to pay more they've taken down. So like a low ball and Cajun stud, I guarantee you, if they pay more for a straight, they're paying you less for a low ball, or they took one of the low balls off entirely and let the other pass the same. So your jack doesn't low ball anymore. But why? I mean, it might be a culture thing. People in that part of the country maybe like that game or that high risk for that bet a little bit more. Who knows? But it all balances out and it all works mathematically, and so that people can bet. Like craps is an exception. Craps is just a fucking monster. Everything goes everywhere. But even in craps, it's all got an order. It's all got a place. And because that's how business should work. No one's perfect. We all make mistakes. But business should work that way. We should try to do that. And I think as we get more established, or the company gets older, or the founder dies and the kids don't. That's actually something I thought about being in St. Louis. The Hans Niemann not getting invited, that's ridiculous. But the founder is going to probably pass soon, because I haven't seen him at the club when I go, and I haven't been as much. But I worry about that, because if he's the only reason chess exists in St. Louis, and he dumped a bunch of money and his energy and his sacrifice in his last good years to do this, I've seen what happened. I saw what happens when the founder dies. And I'm not criticizing St. Louis, because I love St. Louis as a city, and the people are good, hardworking, not big city, not snobs, not gonna, if someone's hurting, they might even pull over, hey, a car broke down. That doesn't happen in a lot of big cities. It's we're moving, we're going. Deal with it yourself. But if it gets corporate-y, I'll either quit chess or I'll end up in somewhere like Charlotte. Because Charlotte just got a casino not too far. I think it's called like Heart Mountain or something Mountain. I think it's something Mountain. But that's how my brain works. And I think I really do think chess grandmasters, if they live in a country like America where you're not making any money, of course, like Nakamura and Caruana makes money, but you got to have exceptional talent, work your ass off for decades with no guarantee. And I think it seems like Caruana, I don't know his story, his upbringing. I want to say he's got to come from some money. Or maybe he was recognized at a very young age and they invested in him. But to get that good, you got to have an opportunity to do it full time, and you got to have the right coaches, which are not cheap. So talent, insane work ethic, wanting to do that, not getting burnt out. Probably a reason or a chip on your shoulder, something to keep going when you lose, because even the best lose. And when you're young, that hurts. And you don't have the guarantee like in India, where you're going to, if you get in that top tier, you don't have to be the world champion. You don't have to be in the top 10. You'll get some help if you start sniffing, top 30 or something, or even less. So I'm very disappointed in the Hans Niemann stuff. It doesn't excite me to help a club that doesn't invite the best young American. That's for sure. I'll play because they have good facilities and they do nothing but be kind to me and their staff, which are a lot of pretty good players, are helpful, and they show up when they could have moved on and left chess in the dust. They must really care about it. But if it gets corporate, man, I'll go deal craps. Oh, that's what I was saying. Granted, but really good chess players in America. I mean, the counting and stuff is just good for your mind. I call it chess light. It's puzzles. It doesn't wear you out. If I were a grandmaster, I would learn to deal or get a job dealing. I would do that before my games. Especially speed games where you're not like prepping. It doesn't do that much good to prep like in classical. Don't stress yourself. A lot of the really good players, their brains are like mine, where they just go and go and go. So go deal cards. You work on your social skills. You work on interviewing, content creation. A lot of good chess players, they'll make more money with that, and if they can get their content to blow up a little bit, doesn't hurt to be good at something like chess. But you learn to sell it. You learn nobody gives a shit how fast you counted that. You're not funny. When we're losing, you didn't do anything to make it better, and that's interviewing. That's a reporter is being nasty, trying to get something out of you. Take it to heart. It's not personal. You learn a lot of good things, but when dealing, it'd be super easy for people as smart as grandmasters in America. If you're not going to make money anyway while you're young, you still want to chase your chess goals and not go to university. Well, go deal cards. You got time. You're young. You don't have a family, and you'll improve your interviewing. Also, you don't want to use your job to like network and promote yourself. But if it comes up, a cool thing about a city like St. Louis, it's not Manhattan. It's not. Nothing wrong with corporate. That's the only reason that anyone has tables or supplies. Corporate does a lot of good, but corporate also is very structured. It has to be. And in smaller big cities like St. Louis, I could definitely see like the casino I work at. They have a chess set when you walk in. It's like destiny. And I don't know where the influence comes from for chess, but it's a big old chessboard. People always take a picture with it when I'm doing training because I walk by. But I can see him being like, yeah, we got a dealer. And he's a grandmaster, he's a child prodigy. And we don't know if he's going to make it in that tier, but he submitted PTO days, and we're all rooting for you. Go represent America, represent us. We hope you do well. And if you are at the tournament and you meet some people that play poker, definitely tell them about our casino, Best in St. Louis. Come stop by. That's the future of advertising. Too many young people, and I was told it growing up, and now the world's just changed. Be careful what you put on social media, and we should. You don't want to ever be like me, I guess. But it's better to be like me than to not exist. Because you'd be amazed how many people would root for you in the case of chess. We're not embarrassed of that. If you tell them you deal, we don't know what you do in your content. You're probably talking about chess, but you're not a spokesperson. And no one thinks you are. So tell them you like our casino if you do, and you like the people if you do. And if you're in St. Louis and there's a choice to be made, guess what? The casino that hired the grandmaster is rooting for him, wants him to do well, and represent America well, and represent St. Louis, get St. Louis on the map. Hey, that grandmaster was St. Louis. I didn't know St. Louis was cool. I've heard there was violent crime. No, it's actually good. And you can use your platform to do that. And instead of an employer worrying, that's a red flag, it's a brand risk. Employers will learn that my generation isn't like the boomers where we worry about stuff and judge. Yeah, it's a person. I disagree. Even people that are anti-Trump, if someone's pro-Trump, my generation, we still might stay away and we might say bad things. We're not going to want your company to die. If you're not the CEO, if you're not the entrepreneur that founded it or the CEO, we don't want your whole company to die. There's a lot of people that think like me. Okay, so you said fuck. Yeah, I've said fuck too. Cool. Go keep your job. I don't want you to have your life ruined. So I think a lot of older people are going to have some empathy and not just write the younger generation off as lazy. And sometimes we are. Consider, if I have to compete with a perfect robot, maybe I'd be lazy too. I'm gonna be retired, and AI might do everything. They might not have any money. Look at all the trips I took my kid on. And how would that have been if me and my wife, when we were starting out a relationship, working through kind of the kinks, and every couple has hard times, we had to worry about AI taking my job that paid for me and paid for our travels. How they gave us discounts for our hotel honeymoon. And now, instead of my boss, hey, it's good you got married. Probably was at the wedding. Hey, I might have to replace you and everybody else that trusts me to take care of them and their families with a robot that never sleeps. Well, what should we do? You're completely obsolete. You can't transfer anywhere else. No other competitor needs you. Robots are doing it. Can you not empathize with that at all? Why would you be super loyal, stomp on those, break the law in extreme cases? When, and you worked hard. They all worked hard. But I'm saying it's easier to work hard for some guarantee. And we could literally be not needed while the generation that judges us retires. Because, people don't judge. They're much more understanding and helpful to young people. Amazing how that works. So to close my rant, and I'm getting real tired now. Employers will not worry so much about like red flags as long as you don't have a crime. Not committing crimes, of course, but opinions. And we grew up with social media, especially the generation below mine. They will have it. They will serve tables and decline a corporate salary, good corporate salary, like VP level. If you tell them they got to do it through social media, they won't do it. And you would be the same way if you grew up with it in your hand from age 4. But the benefits of either having a worker or having an influencer that's on your side, or even like your brand that's not on your side, is huge. It's huge. Because the reality is in most businesses, everything's publicly available on the internet. Take poker. Yeah, there are still the best poker players in the world, but there are a lot more who can knock them off. Back in the day, it was the cream of the crop, and they pretty much won over and over and over. And I don't know names that well of the past generations of great poker players, but I know a lot today. And I bet all the top players today agree that when they were little kids, like too young to compete, still figuring it out, it was pretty much the same, group of people that were shuffling in and out of the top prizes. Now you might have some nobody that's just kind of figured it out. Maybe worked with solvers a lot, developed his own system, caught a few breaks. So it's probably a lot harder if you are in the top tier of poker players to win it these days than it used to be, because everything's publicly available. You can Google it. I can get an app right now. If I had time to play enough and I had some talent, I could get really good at poker. Not that good, but good. So when everything is that close and business shares information the same way, if a competitor is getting costs for a low, hey, are they cheating? You need to audit them so it's a level playing field. If they're not, how are they doing it? Okay, we're going to all do that now, and it's on Google. That's how we did it. That's their business model. That's Amazon's business model. Every startup can try to replicate it. So when everything's that close together, you got to stand out, and that's attention. So we shouldn't worry too much about what we post online, in my opinion. Employers should adjust. As long as it's not happening at work, like a grandmaster promoting himself. Yeah, I do stream. Let's get back to the game. Well, I see your name. I'll look you up. I'm rooting for you. I want America to. I heard India's getting good. Nothing against India, but I want y'all to catch them. That stuff is going to be so important for businesses to have people, either workers or influencers, that are representing them, but they are not spokespeople. And no one thinks we are spokespeople. And anyway, rants that happens on my lives. It won't happen in my good content that's rehearsed and that's the thumbnail. Hey, for a while, I even thought about doing this as like a play on mental health, more during the COVID era because everyone was so crazy and it was such a hard time. When Bo Burnham came out with Inside, the special on Netflix Inside, of course, he was going crazy and he was having manic episodes like we all were. And I thought about when I started doing this, having my social media set up like that. One is like happy dating. YouTube is happy dating or chess dating. And then Facebook is singing dating, sad singing dating. And have it as like a spectrum of moods. And structure my social media that way, but I didn't. Still, everything has a place, just like my lives here. scheduled. I'll do them when I feel like it, but I know kind of a loose script. Those would be better and more on topic because I have a topic I've kind of ran through in my head in my free time, what I might want to talk about. But if a chess game takes a turn or I tell a joke that brings up a song idea, I'm going to sing that song. I don't know what's scripted. Sounds like shit. I'd rather disappear into a deep, dark forest in the metaverse. All the script. With an anchor heavy enough to sink the Titanic. Not just tie it down. It's going to heavy anchor. So would have sunk the Titanic. Tie that anchor to a bag that holds our freedom of speech. Throw me in it to the bottom of a pond in that forest in the metaverse. In a safe. But we will never escape. I'd rather do that than be censored or follow the script. Yeah, so I'm losing. Yeah, see, those moves I just feel them though. I'm exhausted. And you can probably tell that, buddy. The way I streamed. But I just, if a couple logo, yeah, Bishop B7 is just as good. The fact that they're basically equal. A lot of times when they are basically equal, though, I tend to make the one that is slightly stronger. And that's, like I said, I probably got a really good memory. It's not photographic. But little things like that, I've evaluated a lot of games. And when the position's not that complicated like this, I tend to, I don't know. But I often pick the one that's slightly better because I just worked with engines. I memorize something in the back of my mind. But that's speed chess stuff. That's stuff that I'm just doing because that's going to work in speed chess. It clears a lot of the problems. It gives me some room to breathe. Yeah. See, and I got to get some sleep so I don't space out. These are the games that you need to, at my level, draw. Which I did, but I shouldn't have. I mean, after this, the opponent really did just mess up. But before that, even with, you know, decent play by the opponent, there are ways I could probably draw it. Okay. When I was doing my puzzles consistently, I would have saw exactly how that was going to end. But again, most of what I've proven with online, I'm obsessive as fuck. I got a pretty good memory. In-game, a lot of pieces are off the board, so you should be able to, calculate deeper. But when I'm here, I'm in time trouble, so I'm screwed anyway. But even though I'm screwed, there's I'm screwed. I have to make moves because otherwise I'll lose. And then there's I'm screwed. I'm low on time. But I'm pretty sure that's right anyway. Pretty confident. Pretty sure that's a draw. Pretty sure that's going to be a draw. And a great example why there are exceptions to a lot of things in chess. Don't worry about those until you're my level or better. Don't want bad pawns. Bad pawns. It's hard to fix them. And even at higher levels of play, it's hard to fix them against a player of equal caliber. To be able to fix them, their bad pawns and stuff, and other weaknesses. They're playing a bad player that doesn't know how to stop it. But even if a grandmaster were playing, me, or maybe a little stronger than me, maybe like they call it a coffee house player. So let's say 1800 to 2000. If a grandmaster gets in a bad enough disadvantage where they would lose again, that's for sure losing against another grandmaster, but against an amateur, you've got a bad disadvantage that they should make some mistakes. It's possible that amateur guesses right enough with the advantage, and the grandmaster loses. It happens not all the time, because grandmasters are grandmasters, but it happens. So even grandmasters, they don't want those problems. It's not like it's fun to try to figure them out. But that's a perfect example. Now, if you had two pawns anywhere else, they're on the same file and on the outside, but the same file. So it's easy to evaluate if there's time. You can't even use them to try to make me think when there was more material on the board. There's time. It's easy to evaluate, and they can never work together. So in the early parts of the game, I think if they're double, they're not that bad. All right, just remember there's a lot of ways they can come back and screw you or keep you from winning the one game. I'm gonna sing the song because I really think it's pretty, and I don't even really know how it sounds. I've only listened to it a little bit lately. I heard it. I think my friend Justice sent me it a long time ago, and I hadn't really listened to him since. Some way, baby, it's a part of me, apart from me. You lay your waste till Halloween. Fucked a friend, it's on his head, struck the street, down, down. You're in Milwaukee, off your feet. And at once I know I was not magnificent. Straight above the highway, jagged vacant thick with ice. I could see for miles, miles, miles. Third leg you burnt away, the hallway. You see that? Was where we learned to celebrate. Automatic, but the years you talked to me. That night you played me lip parade. Not the needle nor the thread, the lost degree. Saying nothing that's enough for me. And it was I know. And it was I know I was not magnificent. See, I don't know how to breathe properly. I hit those notes. Far from the highway. It's not smooth. Because my only solution when I start to get shaky, but you can tell I'm close to the note, is to try to sing quieter. So my throat doesn't strain, but that's not the right way to breathe and think about it, probably. Jagged vacant stick with ice. I can see for miles, miles. Christmas night, it clutched the light, the hollow bright. Above my brother, I entangled spines. What's tangled spines mean? Spines. The Christmas decoration? Above my brother, I entangled spines. Not a Christmas tree thing. We smoked the screen to make it what it was to be. Not to know it in my memory. And it once I knew. And it once I knew. You're good. I was not magnificent. And I can see for miles, miles, and miles. The biggest hit? I didn't look at their page. I didn't look at their channel. That's big enough to be on Sheet Music Direct. I figured they wouldn't be. I guess they're bigger than I thought. What is the meaning of it? Oh. It's a period of time. That's right. I took a class. I remember that was my first class in Missouri State, I think. It's a science class. What am I doing in science? But I transferred school, so I had to get a few gen eds. I never intended that to do out of the way. It's one of my, I think I got, how many C's did I have in college? I had 2 in Missouri State. That was one of them, I'm pretty sure. The other might have been accounting. Recorded a half step lower. Yeah, these are quite right. Someone is part of me, apart from me. In Milwaukee off the street. Sometimes I like to just get the root note if I don't have a piano by me. Part of me, apart from me. Where's the Halloween? Brandon's on his head degree. Where's the Halloween? And once I know. That's what I'm struggling with. That's right now. See you now for sure. And once I know. See you now for sure. One. I know. What are you doing, Breaker? One, 2, 3. Five. And it was, I was not, I was not. It will stay low. So. And it was, I know, I was not magnificent. So we got A, B, B, A, F sharp, E. And it was, I know, I once Straight. Where jagged back is thick with eyes. But I could see for miles. But I could see for miles. Naked binds away the highway. So somewhere about do re mi fa sol la ti, do re mi fa sol la ti, do re mi fa sol la ti do re mi fa sol la ti do ti la sol fa mi re do. That's when I start to lose it, but I can get that one. That's I feel like I get that if I can beat it to death. Warm up, and then there it's really tough. That's why I recommend piano as the first instrument. You can see everything, so you're forced to learn some theory on the piano, not guitar though. You just form shapes, and until you get into bar chords, you wouldn't even understand that music is a language and it's consistent. Just forming chords that make no sense. Different shapes of the evening, that's all you know. But I'm talking to my iPad like it's my laptop. Too many devices, man. But if I were to, this is the best way to. If you don't have an instructor to try to improve your vocals, I'm as good as I care to be with music. I've said that many times. So I'm in the key of D. C never sharp, root, whole, half step, whole, step back. D major, relative minor is B minor. 3 half steps down from the root. Root, whole, half, whole, half, whole. Same notes. That's why they're relatives. So I can go. So I'll go. So I'll find it. Got it. I start to feel like it's getting closer to the end of my range, which I'm not really there yet. See, that B is where I start to get shaky. But the B is where the B and whatever I did. That's where it starts to get tough for me. All right. I don't know what I'm saying. This is the day where I get caught up on sleep. I pretty much deprived myself of it the last 3 days. It works for me. I'll be back fresh, good as new. Next stream. Check me out on TikTok if you don't already follow. These are gonna all be. I'll be getting millions of views when I'm improving myself as the late blooming chess prodigy. I already have, compared to most adults at least. I'm still no good, but way better than them. Way better than a lot of other people trying. TikTok, Facebook, I'll post some there. But I'm going to try to enjoy life, play at my dog's dog park, so I'm not just trapped inside, making myself crazy. But there will be plenty of documentation on the internet somewhere of me playing chess to where there would be no grounds for cheating accusations. I'll show you the game I played and where I streamed it on.